The year is 621 PR, post-return. The world of Amaranth is nearly destroyed. The vast, far-reaching lands of the various kingdoms and nations are completely irrelevant now, as all of it falls under the purview of the Tyrant Queen, Tiamat. Her followers and Tiamat, the Cult of Dragons, succeeded in freeing the goddess from her bindings in the first layer of Hell, and now her throne is the peak of the highest mountain in Aurelia, the Golden Cascade. Under her watch, the world has turned apocalyptic. Cities lay in ruin as millions of the dead lay defiled and burnt all across the globe. The destruction is truly unknowably terrible. The final conflict between Tiamat's forces and the various nations that banded together to fight her, yet failed, is referred to simply as the Day of the Dead Songs. For surely no lyric could ever truly capture the brutal misery that the world had tasted that day. Not all hope is lost, however. The brilliant minds of the Artifice and Arcanics Company managed to create a safe haven where even the tyrant Tiamat could not reach. Hearth, the orbital city. Magically suspended and hidden from seeking eyes, Hearth floats quietly and secretly over the various lands and oceans below, miles and miles above the surface. Strict population control, hydroponics, and magically enhanced technology has created a sustainable society for several years now. But one fact is inescapable. Your people are starving. Thus, the Retriever program began, and volunteers across Hearth put what training they had to use to fly aboard specialized airships and collect food and supplies from what ruins they could find and safely scavenge. An extremely dangerous profession, only the bravest soldiers, mages, scholars, and prisoners signed on to the Retrievers, but in all cases, all who return are rewarded with gold, fame, amnesty, and the gratitude of a civilization on the brink of collapse. And so, each of you sit within the crew quarters of the Retrieval, Transport, and Escape Shuttle Osiris, or in this case, the High Sally. The flight to the surface is never longer than a few minutes, but it always feels like an eternity, as your pilot searches for a secure location to land, and hide the shuttle. As you're looking out the windows, thick, orange clouds stained with smoke and the humors of blood fill the sky as your shuttle descends. Looming before you are the vast stretches of the crystal oceans. They've always been blue, tinged with crimson, but what was once a mysterious, pleasant sight for sailors is the reminder that your world bleeds. The safest region to harvest supplies from, historically, has been the island nation of Terracona. The war between devils and demons has bled from the hells to the surface of the world with the escape of Tiamat herself, and yet the simple fact that Terracona is isolated from all the others by water on all sides has left it, by comparison, the safest choice to land on. That being said, the Retrievers have been lost on many missions, and Terracona has proven dangerous enough as it is. The shuttle is crewed by two individuals who are certainly not be braving the wastes with you all. The first is a small automaton named Gizmo, who is a useful tool for gathering heavy, awkward, or simply large loads to be carried onto the shuttle. The other is your pilot, a wisecracking halfling named Corley, who's been on more retrieval missions than most others, and as the shuttle descends, he points out, "I've got word they're reciting a flatland in the Terrakai Valley, and you all know what that means." And he turns to each of you, waiting to see who replies first. And I'm going to move the map so as you can all see each other and, well, Corley himself. So one moment, please, as my foundry has decided to take a break, it seems.
Oh, no.
I didn't ask for that. Okay. There we go.
I was just tired of working.
I get it.
Apparently so.
Big move.
And so, as he looks to you, Jet, the first person closest to him, what does he see? What does everybody else see? What do you look like?
Jet is a tallish, very dark tiefling with purple horns and white hair that is kind of cut short but thick. They are armed heavily. Got the laser pistol, got the laser rifle. There's a whip at the belt, and some hand axes just sort of hanging here and there. Their right arm, it has a silver snake tattoo on it that is magical.
Very cool.
It's the oh shit button that I was talking about yesterday. Basically, they've never used it, but it'll send them. It enables one cast of Dimension Door, and then the snake will vanish when it gets used. So he got one. And mostly they're just sort of very long-boned, sort of lean-looking. One eye is covered by a patch. Not clear if this patch actually does anything, or if it's just aesthetic. They don't necessarily talk that much. They kind of up-nod.
So Corley looks at you, and he sees that he's not going to get an answer. He looks to the next in the line. He's, all right, you then. And he looks at Depth. Depth, what do you look like?
Depth is a almost 8-foot tall Goliath. He wears this dark plate armor, and he's got short cropped hair, and yes, he does have a beard that hangs down and is tied with a brass coupling of a pipe. He's very water and sea themed, and where his shield is kind of like the hatch of a submarine, basically.
Okay.
And his weapon is the hook that hooked onto an anchor, but he's got like spikes all welded into it. And he is definitely the strong silent type. He just stares at
Gets 2 in a row. No responses.
Corley just stares at you for a moment and says, "Why'd you fall out the ship and bring it with you? All right, fine. You there." And he points to the rock gnome. Darlene, what do you look like?
Darlene, comically sitting next to this 8-foot tall Goliath, is a 3 and some change foot tall gnome. Stubby, stout, decorated in all manner of colorful garb. It looks like an amalgamation of cultures and time periods. It's an eye-bleeding mess that you just can't look away from. Her brown hair is wild and shaggy and kept tight in a ponytail at the back of her head. But where it isn't restrained by the band, it just poofs out, and it makes up about half of her body size. Just outwardly backward. She's got really thick, like, Coke bottle glasses. And she's paging through a book. And seems to be completely absorbed in that until she realizes someone is addressing her. And she looks up, and her glasses really magnify her pupils to an unnerving degree. She blinks. She blinks at him and she says,
What?
"What are you talking to me?"
Great. Fantastic. All right. Never mind.
Sorry.
You, Metal Man. The automaton. What do you... Warden. He's looking at you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you look like?
So you see a rather large, and I guess we all went for the kind of brooding thing, but
Apparently.
first glance you see his very put together, like a very ornate armor. You see the blue of his eyes shining from the band of sight that runs him. He is a forged mind paladin. You see silver and gold throughout his trim of his armor, but you do see that all of the notches and scrapes and almost little breaks here and there that you know he's been through some shit. As he sits there, you can think that he's almost a robot that's not on, and then you see him look up and start to slowly, completely ignore everything that was said to him just now, and you see him mumbling something in a different language you might not understand, almost in a prayer-esque. And there seems to be like a certain seriousness to him. And then he looks over at the captain and says, "It's good. We have an option for what we're doing. Let's move on and let's get this ship down safe."
Ask what language prayer was in.
Celestial.
I understand.
You are lagging,
can?
class. Say that again.
Yeah, you
Uh-oh.
are.
I think you said you understood it.
Yeah.
Okay. Low mumbles and just prayers to his god, pretty much stating that he will do his work.
All right.
Protect those around.
Okay.
That's not what I asked. That's not what does not. And one of you know what flatland means? And he turns to the next in the line, Precision.
I
He says,
do, but you just skip me. Okay.
You didn't say anything. You looked at me as if I just surprised you. As if we aren't all here. For 2 minutes, you had to have your head down in a book. Right. Maybe the Goliath here, a man of the land, might know what I'm talking about. And he looks at you, Precision. What do you look like? Decide now, Simic.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
So yeah, he's just wearing these torn leathers with studs in them, and he has this really long, just cloak-like robe thrown over him, and he stares and he looks at you and he goes, I know the Flatlands.
Aye?
I don't remember what you said. Out of
I
character.
didn't either.
He
You know what that
says,
means?
He asked who knows what the flatlands mean.
seeing
Oh.
flatland, what does it mean?
Oh.
I completely
I
forgot
think
what you
that we're
said.
all-
It's
yeah.
okay. This is fantastic. A great start.
It's the best start ever. Do you need me to tell you?
You know, I was going for some sort of camaraderie between the pilot and his crew as we fly down to the planet's surface, but it seemed as though I was wasting my time. Unless you might have a clue, as he looks to the tabaxi. Ponzu, what do you look like?
Okay. So Ponzu is short for tabaxi, just barely reaching 5 feet. He has black fur with varying shades of blue and cyan eyes. He comes off a little dopey, a little awkward. He's dressed in a teal leather that's well kept and carries a hilt without a blade at his hip, and curiously has soft purple slivers that are fitted to his paws.
Love that.
That's fantastic. All right. So the cat Corley, this halfling pilot, is staring at you, hopeful.
Nope. Sorry.
It's farmland.
Place-
It means farmland. Fucking hell. Where there's farmland, there's food, and that's what I'm counting on. Please, take a look at the scope and help me find a good landing zone.
I'm actually not here for farmland.
Yes, you are.
Well, no, not really. This was the only shuttle down for the next few weeks, and I'm actually an archaeologist.
You're here to gather farm food. You're here to load supplies onto the ship and then fly back up to Hearth. And anything
but-
else is going to be insubordination.
Yes, sir.
We're here to help protect and preserve life.
That's what
what
I'm
we're
doing. I'm protecting and preserving our history by saving it.
By filling our citizens with food, right?
You'd rather dig rocks than eat, huh?
You can't just live off of food.
Are you stupid?
It's real hard to live without it.
I just feel like everybody here is on like this base survival level, and nobody's considering like higher needs like spirituality and education.
You gotta
Right.
Why
The
did you
council
bring
will get
that?
to higher needs once they have enough food to fill everyone's stomachs. How about you take a look at the scope and tell me where we can land before you argue more about this and I get a headache?
I can't read.
Are you sure you ain't already got one?
It's creeping up there. And as you do hopefully look at the hologram
Yes,
that's in
let's
the
look at
middle
the scope.
of the shuttle, you can see the landscape below you of Terracona. As you're looking down, you are looking over the Terrakai Valley. The Terrakai Valley is a huge stretch of flat, cold plains, nestled within the Origis range of mountains, a place renowned for being home to silver dragons. The stories of that peaceful era are gone now. But as you are flying low and slow over the Terrakai Valley, I would like everybody to roll me an investigation check, please.
Investigation.
You're good at that, right?
My guy is dumber than a box of rocks.
Good start. We got a natty. No, we don't.
I got 3.
The dice was
Terrible.
deceiving.
Terrible.
Rolled off it, yeah.
I had to reset my router, so I'm on my phone right now. Would you be able to roll my investigation?
Yes, I can do that. Let me pull up your character sheet real quick, Mr. Depth. And your investigation is a +2.
Yeah, it's great.
You rolled a 6.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, nice. So, Warden and Ponzu, as you are looking over the scope, it is hard to see, even through the enhanced optics that the shuttle seems to be equipped with. It is difficult to see very much beneath the red and orange mist that the atmosphere seems to be full of. But with a 14, you do see that there is a nice, wide, flat plain that is right on the edge of what looks like a forest, or at least the remains of it. It seems to be unoccupied. From what you can tell, this is as good as you're going to get.
Sorry, where we can... Is the ship waiting for us? While we're
You're
down here?
on the ship right now.
When we get dropped off, is it going to be waiting for us?
Yes.
Okay. Do I see anything that would like kind of hide where the ship is, like any kind of like place that we could tuck away into?
With a 14, not really.
Okay.
You might be able to make camouflage or cover for it.
Well, Captain, we have a little bit of an opening over there, but it's not looking like it's going to get much better than that.
All right, we'll take it. Give me a heading.
That way.
He looks at you and he says, right. And he turns the wheel and you indicate to him the direction of where it is that you recommend landing. And so the High Sally begins to descend.
As we're descending, Depth actually speaks now and says, "Little ones, please gather."
Sorry, you talking to me?
Yes, all three
I
of
think he
you.
was talking to you, yeah.
I'm actually
Any-
quite tall for my whatever. What?
Right.
You're little to me.
You are
And
quite
Most
small.
he'll
things
cast
are.
aid on Darlene, Jet, and Ponzu.
Haha, you're little too.
At
All right, I believe that.
What does aid do?
It's just extra 5 HP max, and
It makes my max
yeah.
5 HP more?
Yes.
Yep.
Bruh.
It
For
also
all
heals
three
you
of
up
you.
to it. Yeah.
For how long?
Yep. It'll last for 8 hours, but I just cast it at second
Oh.
level.
In other
Yeah.
words, the whole adventure. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, so you can
Yep.
just change your max HP by 5.
Mm-hmm.
dope.
All right.
I retract my annoyance with you.
I give him a thumbs up.
You were annoyed with me?
Nope.
Inside check.
She did retract
All right.
it.
I'll roll an insight check for Depth because you were you're on a phone. Let's see.
Yeah.
Depth rolled a natural 1 for a 6.
Oh, me.
Oh, nice.
I remind you, I'm rolling your dice.
I understand this, but
Gotta
I'm
get your
having the
render
same
fixed.
issue. I'm having the same issue I had when that one session, Kalen session. So
That
I'm
is
just waiting.
unfortunate.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Until it gets fixed, I will share with you Vinny the camera guy's screen.
Amazing. Thank you.
Let me make sure I don't accidentally show you the DM screen. There we go. That would be bad.
Nobody else look.
Yes.
I'm watching you, Ducci.
All right, it's good. Can you see it on your tiny little phone screen?
Dude just saw that.
I can, yes.
Okay. Benefits of recording it while we're playing. There is a little bit of time as the High Sally descends into the atmosphere. Is there anything any of you would like to do aboard the shuttle before leaving?
I'm gonna look over at Darlene and kind of, like, lowly, without too much making myself too known. I'm gonna kind of just whisper to her.
To gnome.
To gnome. if I see any rocks, I will give them to you. As long as it doesn't go too far out of the way.
That's surprisingly charitable of you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Just,
I
and
just
he gives
think,
a wink.
what's the point of living if we don't have, like, art and history? But then we're just animals.
Unfortunately, we don't have these luxuries right now. But if we can keep doing what we do, one day, it'll be a thing again.
Maybe.
He gives a little wink and then goes back to his almost sentry mode.
How quiet was that?
You're
Nah, if
within,
you were-
like 10
Yeah.
feet. Like,
If you were
I know
paying
that the
attention,
pilot probably didn't hear, but I think
That's what
everybody
he was
else
going for.
probably
Yeah.
heard it.
you can't...
Yeah.
Dude, what? The pilot is literally right next to... You can't...
it wasn't like a secret. I just wasn't trying to
You
make
were
it
just
like,
talking about how you were whispering, so I just wasn't sure if I was.
yeah, you heard it.
everyone heard.
So, okay, you see Darlene and Warden are across the escape hatch from each other, and as they're having a quiet conversation, everyone can hear it, because you're in a crew quarters.
Yeah.
All right. Jet kind of holds up their arm and kind of turns it back and forth with their snake on it. Says, "Art's where you find it.
Art. Sorry, what art is what?
Art's where you find it."
Find it.
Yeah, if you're looking.
Are you speaking like infernal at me right now? I don't know what you're talking about.
In layman's terms, art is everywhere.
Oh, you're saying that anything could be art. Well, that's
Okay.
empirically
Didn't realize that it was
untrue. It's just not true. Art is a deliberate choice to make something beautiful.
That's your opinion.
All right.
I actually have a book on it. Do you want me to get that out for you?
That seems like it would be a waste of our time.
Well, we're not on the ground yet, are we? Could probably brush up.
Jet just looks.
Is there
Just
anything...
looks at her.
I love making friends.
Then what would you call the art of killing?
It's not in art.
I don't like this one. Can I switch seats with one of you?
As you
No.
are having this conversation,
Okay. Oh, just wait.
the aft doors of the quarters opens into the cargo hold, and a medium-sized mechanical dog walks into the room. As it approaches, it approaches Warden, perhaps due to kinship or just the fact that it chose by random a party member to approach. Who knows? As it does, you all hear, "Query, do you require my aid as we approach the landing zone?"
Yes. Yes, we're going to be landed shortly.
Affirmative.
Come around with us.
Companion mode activated. And it just sits down next to you.
He gives it a couple pets. Just steel on steel.
So you all hear just pong pong.
Yep.
This is out of character because Jet would not emote this, but oh my god, I love him.
Yes, it is my favorite. I would die for him.
I guess I'm good at making dogs. As
Yes.
as the High Sally descends through the atmosphere, it is turbulent. It is unpleasant. No one got out of their seats, so no one needs to make a dexterity saving throw. I'm very proud of you all for
No one
remaining
would change
seated.
sheets with me.
Because
Right.
they all knew.
It's not your first time. As you descend into Terracona, you hear Corley say, "Now, while you're out there, keep in mind, cult fuckers could be about. In addition to your typical demons and devils. They're just as hungry as us, but they'll eat you as soon as look at you. Maybe. Right, anyway, get out of there. Get us hidden. And if you find something, give me a ring on the old send box." And with that, there is the heavy thud of landing.
But
And for the moment, the shuttle has landed.
We all do the Starship Enterprise turbulence move.
Yes, yeah. Well done.
Okay. I guess
we
Jet
get out.
will get up and clear the ship and look around.
I'm gonna let the tall one go first.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor before I stand anywhere outside this thing because I'm squishy.
So you are. What does Mage Armor look for you?
Now I have to think.
Yes.
What does it do? I touch myself. So
Great.
I touch myself,
Nah.
and I'm gonna say like this: prismatic, multicolored. Think like an oil spill on a pavement. It just kind of like covers me in oil.
Okay.
And then it goes away and it's clear again, and I don't look oily.
Good
All
that you
right.
clarify.
I bathe.
I'm
Awesome.
happy for you.
Same, yes. As you all disembark the High Sally, you step out onto the cold grassland of the Terrakive Ridge. It is unpleasant. The air tastes almost salty, metallic, as if blood is vaporized into the atmosphere. It's enough to make one sick if they weren't prepared for it, but all of you have been here before, and it is not unfamiliar. I'd like perception checks from everybody, please.
Ooh, isn't gonna go well for me.
If you will, please.
Yes, sir, I can handle it.
Oh, 3 12s in a row, huh?
Yep.
Hot garbage rules, guys. Good luck.
Jesus.
I'm a 14.
Yeah, that's the best one.
That's great.
All right, Depth rolled a 24.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God the killing machine saw something.
All right. With the 24 Depth. And, well, for everyone else, immediately just behind the shuttle where it landed, there is the forest line. Now, the Terrakive Woods are not a location anybody would venture into lightly. You know that there are dangers there that never would have been there before the world went to hell. But on the outskirts, here where you are right now, it is relatively safe to be close to it, just so long as you don't cross the border into the woods. With a 24 Depth, to the southeast of where the shuttle has landed, you do catch sight of a cliff that cuts away. From here, it's hard to see what's on the other side as the terrain drops. But you do see something metal that stands out atop the plains. Not super tall, maybe about 5 feet, but from here it's hard to tell what it is.
I see some sort of structure that way.
Aren't we here for food?
It may be a food silo.
Or a
Can't argue
threat.
with that logic. Or a threat. Yeah. Should we maybe just get a little closer? What? Hold up.
Regardless,
hide
it's
the ship.
interesting.
We should hide the ship first.
I can help with that.
How would you propose we hide the ship?
I just had the idea to do it. I don't know how to do it.
Ponzu, with your practice in stealth, you know that you could easily camouflage the ship around against its surroundings, using your stealth skill and a lot of the branches and tree bark and leaves that you see laying around.
Could I use my survival skill to help find shrubbery and branches for Ponzu?
Sure.
All right.
But first, what all does everybody do?
Precision is going to use primeval awareness to see what all is around us.
Okay. Remind me what primeval awareness detects.
Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, undead.
Don't you have to pick?
No.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Is this your favorite terrain?
My favorite terrain is forest and desert. So if this is either one of those, yes.
These are plains and grasslands, so
These are
So no.
Not really.
apocalyptic hellscape.
within a mile, yeah, you detect a lot of fiends.
Oh,
Excuse me.
right. There are a lot of creatures around here.
Any close?
Can't tell.
Somewhat.
They just exist. Great. It's helpful. I'm gonna look for shrubs.
Yeah, if you guys
And
can help me
any-
out.
Hmm?
Get them whatever like large branches and leaves we can find.
Okay.
Just bring them over here and pile them up, and I can put them on.
All right. Let me get
Warden's-
a survival from depth, which means from me, and then an investigation for Darlene.
I'm secretly looking for detritus of a
I
distant
knew
past.
you would be. I'm so proud of you. Warden, what are you doing? You were saying something?
I'm going to stay close to the smaller members, aka Ponzu and Darlene, and just kind of keep watch over them. And just keep it close and tight in case anything pops out.
Papa?
Roll me perception. All right. And then Jet and Precision, are you two doing anything while these three begin to work on camouflaging the shuttle?
My thought was that I was gonna play lookout. It sounds like that's what he's doing.
No, you can
but
help.
So I'll help. Yeah, I'll help with that. Jet is just, especially looking in the direction of the metal thing that was observed, because he doesn't trust it.
Sure. Roll perception. And Precision?
I am probably just gonna sit here and look pretty as I look around.
Okay. As the three begin to work on camouflaging the shuttle, I will roll survival for you, Depth. Let's see how you do.
Yeah.
That's an 18. Ponzu, I'd like a stealth from you, please. You have advantage due to all the aid that you're getting from everybody.
Okay, sorry.
I
It
don't
was like
need
super laggy.
That was super good though.
With a 30,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ship where?
Okay. It takes about 30 minutes. And as you're working, it is easy enough to break the silhouette of the shuttle against the tree line. In particular, the survival check from depth provides some really enormous chunks of fallen tree that you manage to, well, maybe direct him to lean against the shuttle in the proper way. Darlene, with a 22 in investigation, you find plenty of foliage, but you also find along the forest edge there are all sorts of pieces of metal detritus, from vehicles, from equipment, from destroyed buildings. It looks like at one point there was likely buildings that lined the trees here, but they have long since been deteriorated, eroded, and almost buried in the dense grass of these plains. In particular, you find a disc that's this big. It is iron or steel and extremely rusted, but you see set within it are the pale blue of Banasite engraved into it, buried underneath dirt. You don't know what
yeah,
it is.
take that. Any writing on it?
It's pretty dirty. You're gonna have to try and. Do you have any tricks for this, or are you just elbow greasing it?
Do I? I didn't take prestidigitation, didn't I?
What kind of
All right.
archaeologist are you?
Some dumb bitch is what I am.
Okay.
Pretty shitty one, apparently.
Eat my ass, Simic.
Your incompetence baffles me.
Bitch, you're not even here.
No one is okay. Piling on out of character.
I'm kind of staying close just to ensure. Like I'm like a bodyguard at the
Yeah,
moment.
you would see her pick up this disc and start trying to clean it off.
Spit on it.
Roll me just to see how long it takes you. Roll me a sleight of hand or dexterity check if you're not proficient with it.
Oh, I'm not proficient. You just want a flat dexterity check?
Yep.
Oh, that went on a trip. But
20. Do you speak Dwarvish?
no, but I can comprehend language.
Okay. Do you
Would I waste a
learn-
spell slot on this?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
Weird.
why
that
I'm
you speak
here.
Dwarvish.
Oh,
I
so
mean, you can ask people if they speak Dwarvish.
Bibbidi-bobbidi. Do you speak
I don't have to
Dwarvish?
tell these assholes
I do
anything.
speak
Oh, that's
Dwarvish.
true.
I'm gonna say, did you find the rock you were looking for?
Well, it's not really rock. But
you see Warden, you see written on it in plain, very bold Dwarvish lettering that she has cleaned off. It says, throttle cover, keep clear.
I relay that. It says, throttle cover, keep clear. Is this something of importance to you?
it's fascinating is what it is. I'm gonna put it in my bag. This could go for who
Okay, it
knows
weighs
how
like
much.
15 pounds, so your bag is like...
Put it in my bag.
Would you like me to hold it for you? I
I
can.
put it in your bag.
Okay.
Okay. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Jet. You rolled a 14. Never mind.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
guys have not been kind.
That's how it goes sometimes. Depth rolled a 24. Let's see what else is there. Okay. With that crazy 30 stealth check, the shuttle, after about an hour of work, is hidden. You wouldn't know it was there unless you already knew it was there. It is professionally camouflaged. And you feel, well, like it is fairly secure. Which reminds you all of the second task of any landing zone. You need to secure the area.
we did that right.
At the
No.
looking over Ponzu,
We did not do that.
What were you saying, Depth?
looking over Ponzu's work, he would look to her and say,
Him.
"This is good work. Good job."
Give him 2 thumbs up.
Fuck yeah.
Ew.
Yeah,
As
so let's mark a perimeter around the ship. Make sure there's nothing about to chew on it as soon as we leave.
query,
Sure.
shall I place a proximity alarm around the perimeter?
Yeah,
Yeah.
please do.
Affirmative. And you all watch as Gizmo begins to walk a tight circle around the shuttle. And every 20 feet or so, he places a small turret.
Paladins ritually
Nice.
cast.
Say again?
Can paladins ritually cast?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to cast alarm.
That's what he
Oh,
do.
It's that is what is happening right now.
2
yes.
alarms.
You want another alarm?
Sentry. I want one around like the opening where you would go into the ship, so that I get notified silently.
Got it.
If it is.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ritually
What
cast
does that look like? Because
So
this is
what's
sci-fi land, I want to know
Mhm.
what fancy gadgets you've got.
So you see little almost probe spikes that are small steel, and when you pop it into the ground, it's just a very dim blue light that once I get all of them in place, I'm going to have about 6 of them in place around the perimeter of where you would enter the ship. You see a blue glow, and then it disappears, and it's very dim. You can barely even see it in the ground now.
Okay. Very cool. you feel secure in how you have alarmed the hatch entrance to the shuttle. All right.
I'm gonna knock on the back. And what was the pilot's name again?
Corley.
Corley.
Nobody knows his first name.
Okay. Hey, Captain. Just if you get some intruders, just try to build some camaraderie with them. Seemed to work out pretty well before.
That's a good idea.
Gives them a thumbs up and a wink, and then shuts the hatch.
Do you have two eyes?
Yeah, they're blue
So one just
bandicite glowing.
Yeah,
Good
one
shave.
just.
It is not smooth.
Oh man. As you're leaving, you hear, "I'm being fucked with by a robot." You walked back toward the party. So, and the checklist of every landing you've ever performed, securing the area is important and still needs to be done. How do you handle this?
I'm gonna go. We're right on the edge of the forest line, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk up as like almost into the forest edge, and I'm going to cast Divine Sense. 60 feet, any celestial fiend or undead.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Okay. So I'll mark that off. It seems to be clear for the close vicinity, but I don't pass that line.
I was
I can
just
only
gonna walk
imagine.
the perimeter and look, like establish a
Alright.
perimeter around the ship.
I could
I'll follow.
try to climb a tree. Maybe see something up there.
Yeah.
I thought we were trying to avoid going into the woods, where the dangerous stuff is.
Right, but there's a tree on the line. And he said it was safe.
Close is safe, yes.
I'll spot him if you're worried about him being alone. I cannot catch you if you fall, sir. Correction, I
Right.
will not. I will watch you fall.
Right. It's good to know.
Jed, I'll give you some
Here.
backup if you do that.
Ranger, come here. I will
Okay.
guide you in this endeavor. And I'll cast guidance on the other Goliath.
This is going to end beautifully, and I cannot wait for it.
Okay, you climb a tree. Roll me athletics. You do have guidance if you need to use it.
I'm backseat climbing, pointing out different places he should take his hands and
All
feet.
right, roll it with disadvantage.
Good.
I'm kidding.
Just what I
Just
wanted.
roll a straight roll.
Oof. I am distracting you.
Maybe slap that guidance on there.
No, I want to let it roll. I just want to. This big Ranger Goliath starts to climb a tree, and he just eats shit.
You get about 10 feet up, and as you reach up for the nearest branch, you were not expecting the branch to be as withered away as it was, because it looked fine. But the bark appears to have just been a facade as to the decayed tree beneath. And as you grab it, all of you hear this loud, and then as you land flat on your back.
See, I told you to grab the one next to it, but you weren't listening.
And you do take 1 point of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
All right, maybe someone else.
Sorry, why are we climbing this tree?
He wants to see
Look out.
out.
Didn't we already see something in the distance?
Yeah,
Yeah,
big
we
tall
have-
thing. We could just go that way too.
Again, it's only 5 foot tall.
She's
the
3 feet
thing.
tall.
Oh, right, sorry. The DM apologizes for being racist.
Yeah, it's 5 feet tall. It's over there, but we were trying to secure the area and make sure that nothing is immediately around the vicinity to go after our ship.
All right, you're a cat. Can you climb? Oh,
I can climb, I just don't know what I'm looking for.
Anything.
Anything of danger.
Anything.
Anything that isn't a tree or us.
If you think it's dangerous, you tell us. Oh, God, that hurt.
You took one
Here, I'll
damage
guide you in
down.
this endeavor as well. Here. And I'll cast
So
guidance on
he
Ponzu.
guidances you, Ponzu. I have to know, Depth, what does guidance look like in this sci-fi setting? Give him a piece of candy or something?
Piece of candy. Yes, yes. I
it's-
wrote that.
Well,
I
it's
choose
just,
that.
I guess for Ponzu, it'd just be a pat on the head.
I will take that.
Okay.
No.
You are head patted, and you have guidance. Go ahead and roll me athletics to climb a tree.
She has spider silk shoes. Or
Oh, the spider.
spider. Yeah.
Oh
Who's
shit!
the spider
So
climb?
do I. I let you fall.
Oh my gosh.
You totally would,
Yeah,
too. That's very much a pen thing to do.
Okay, yeah,
There
she
is.
doesn't say anything.
All right.
Okay,
If you use your slippers of spider climbing, you do not
Oh,
need to
yeah.
roll. You can just walk up the tree.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's because she's a cat.
Yeah.
You,
Also that.
you could do that, and you let me walk up. All right.
I was just watching. I didn't know what your plan was.
That's fine.
You walk up to the top of the tree. Go ahead and roll me a perception check as you look around.
You do have guidance too.
Yeah, so I had a D4 onto it.
You remember the firm yet soft hands of the Goliath. He must lotion or something.
That says
It's
he
very-
loves to kill.
It's
He lotions with the blood of his enemies.
It's the triangle dice in the bottom right-hand corner, the very first one.
Oh,
So if you just
yeah.
click it once and hit roll.
Oh. I clicked it too many times.
You can right click to remove them. No worries. New system, who dis? A 3, so a
nice.
total of 17. From the higher vantage point, the first thing you notice is coming from the woods behind you, sounding maybe like it's pretty far away, but you hear the screeches of monsters fighting. It's unnerving, just this distant of creatures far away, but in the throes of battle. Out toward that small metal object that was about 5 feet tall, with a 17. One moment, I need to make a roll. Okay. You see something. You see something large. Beyond that metal object, seemingly right behind it, you see a tall figure that is jagged, almost as if it is made of sharp points, and it is white. You don't know what it is from here, but it does not look friendly. But far beyond that, over the curve of the hill and the cliff that falls down, you see a structure. It's miles in that direction, but you see it from atop this tree. It is gray in the distance, vaguely shaped triangularly. There we go. I don't do this for a living.
For Langlo-lurly.
It's almost like English isn't your first language.
It ain't. It's, my first language is idiot. That it seems to be in the distance, but it aside from that, as you look around, you can see the mountains reaching down to the plains off in the far distance. It doesn't look like there's much else out here.
Okay. If I've been here before, do I like recognize the sounds from the monsters?
They sound you hear the screechings of venomous insect-like devils as they are fighting demons. You are familiar with that sound, and that is what is coming from the woods far behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna slide back down the tree and relay that to the group.
So there's giant monsters in the woods.
Fighting.
And then that fighting, so fuck that. And then there's in the opposite direction, there's that thing that we saw. Sorry, Eve, I hit you in the face. And something we said jagged,
Something pointy.
and it was a thing, like a living thing.
I don't think living, but it looked unfriendly. I'd say.
It looked moving. It was definitely moving.
Oh, did it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, I wouldn't. I mean, if it was moving and jagged, I would call that unfriendly. And sorry, what was behind it? Further in the
A
distance?
gray pyramid kind of thing.
Build.
Okay. What do y'all think?
I think that's the best direction to go, but
Right, I don't want to go toward the monsters.
no.
Well, there seems like there's multiple monsters, but some are more bullshit than others.
Right, there might be food in that building.
Yeah, there's nothing
true.
for us in those woods.
No, I
That
don't
white
think so
spiky
either.
thing probably eats something.
We could ask. I don't think we should ask. Maybe we should just walk around it.
Or
Let's
shoot
just
it.
go that way.
I think that's a good idea.
Right.
Quietly.
I'm good with
Well,
quiet.
yes.
I smack my metal chest. And I don't know how quiet I can be, but
Right, maybe you,
Protect
you stay in the back.
I'm not quiet either.
Oh no.
Right.
So who's going in front?
I will.
How about this?
I'll go.
I will pull up the marching order map.
Yeah.
One moment while I place all of you.
That's me.
One at a time, you will appear. All right, go ahead and arrange yourselves in a marching order.
I will either be in front or back.
Warden.
Depth, where would you like to be? As I am your hands. I won't do anything unbecoming.
I'll be back in the back with Warden.
Warden, I'm gonna tug on your clothes.
Yep,
Can I hitch a ride?
of course.
Catch a ride.
Yeah.
I forgot I was actually a lot stronger than I am.
Pull her up and kind of put her on her shoulder and let her adjust however she wants.
I hate
Yeah.
I hate when I forget how strong I am.
Giant cat.
Oh my god.
Jet, you
Giant
going in
cat, guys.
front or back?
I'm sorry. My orange has invaded.
So many kitties.
Orange typed us.
He did.
There he goes.
He typed an equal sign.
All right, so Ponzu, you are in second, it looks like. Warden, you are in third with a Darlene in close fourth. Depth, you're in fifth. And Jet, you are bringing up the rear in sixth.
Even though he said he was gonna go first.
I said I was going to go first, and then someone moved me. So
No one can move you but you, so
I was up front.
perhaps the
Kitty
cat
moved.
did it.
Fucking
That's
Heimdall.
true. Your cat probably did it.
He probably hit the undo key while he was marching around on the keyboard.
All right,
Oh, I do see an equal sign, so probably.
Fuck. Sorry, guys.
this
My
is
cat.
it's fine. It's a cat. All right, so Darlene, you are up on Warden's pack. All right,
No, don't eat that.
okay. As you guys are making your way, I need to know exactly how it is you are approaching this. Are you trying to be quiet? Are you trying to be aggressive?
It's
Like
very
try
quiet.
is the operative word
I
here.
think we're trying to be quiet, but we're not great at it.
Do we
Speak for
want to
yourself.
have one person scout?
I could
We
do
have
that.
a big group.
We have a cat though. I'm sure she's quiet.
E.
E.
I'm sure he's quiet.
Sorry, it's confusing.
Do you
Yeah, I'll
want
go.
to scout ahead?
Okay. Ponzu.
Don't go too
Yeah.
far, because if they catch you, you're fucked.
So we're going up to the structure, like the whatever metal thing we saw.
Precision will go with him.
You are not.
Can you be sneaky?
Or can.
Okay.
Precision's a ranger.
He's
Rangers
also
can be
8
sneaky.
feet tall.
I also have advantage and a +8 in stealth.
Okay.
All right,
Why
you
do
don't
you
gotta
advantage?
flex. It's okay.
Fucks
I'm
his
just
big
saying,
Goliath dick
everybody's
all over the
questioning
place.
me. You know, I can do this.
Alright. My
Alright.
thought is we're in an open field with a giant.
Yeah, but the giant, he's a hunter. He knows, he's been here before. It's,
I
I
just
get
look
you.
all the way up at him and shake my head.
He army crawls.
Depth will be on the lookout for any danger in the rear.
Immediately
Just
thinking
kind of
of the bit
watching our
from
back.
Galaxy Quest where Taggart starts rolling.
Okay. I do need a group stealth check first.
Oh.
So
Do I need to roll
everybody roll
stealth since I'm on Warden's shoulder?
Yes. with
Okay,
of course you do.
I have disadvantage.
So do I.
All right. I figured you would. I'll roll stealth for you. Your stealth is not great, Depth.
No, it's not.
It's almost as if you're wearing a bunch of submarine parts.
Yep.
It was almost good.
However, you rolled really well. Somehow. You rolled a 19.
Wow, impressive.
Heck yeah.
I don't know how. My dice decided that it was, on your side, I guess. Warden rolled a 10. All right. It is hard to be quiet when you have a rock gnome on your shoulders.
Rude.
Am I wrong?
I am
He's not
quite
wrong.
plump, as some might say.
You're not. Your feet.
eat good.
Okay.
I eat good.
Great.
He's trying
I'm
not
not
to be
calling
too
you fat.
sassy.
I'm saying
I'm
carrying a
calling you
person.
fat. Do not tell me how to characterize my character, sir.
Are you yelling at God right now?
I like apple pie.
Great. Warden, it
Hey.
is hard to be quiet when there is a person on your shoulders.
Who enjoys apple pie?
Telling you about how much you like that.
He's trying to be gentle so that he doesn't rustle or make it an uncomfortable ride
You
for her.
rolled a
so.
10.
Yes.
Precision and Ponzu. As the two of you move ahead, and you are doing your best to keep quiet, you do hear that there's this odd kind of rhythmic pagong, 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 and you realize it is Darlene's feet bouncing off of the metal chest plate of Warden.
Having fun.
It's not super quiet. However, they are keeping far enough back that it shouldn't be too much of a problem as you're making your way. And I'm going to move the map. Now, the only people who will be able to see what's going on, unfortunately, will be Precision and Ponzu for the moment. But as the two of you are making your way, you see there is this metal object in front of you. I may have been overzealous with my wall tool. Hold on. There we go.
You wall all over the place.
I walled
You
everywhere.
walled
I'm sorry.
everywhere.
It's
Oh
just
god, I fucking walled.
It's the real world problems. Anyway, you see there is a metal object in front of you, and it is about 5 feet high, well over 20 feet wide. It seems like a fairly significant, old, rusty iron structure. You're not really sure what it is, but you do know that whatever it is blocking your view of what you can hear going on. Do either of you speak Infernal?
Yes.
Okay. Ponzu, do you speak Infernal?
Probably not. I don't know.
It's on your character sheet. Languages.
Close.
I speak Infernal, but I'm not there.
She speaks deep speech.
I love how Ducci knows that, you fucking snooping son of a bitch.
Okay.
Oops, I got
Roll
rid of
me a perception precision to see how much of this you can hear.
16.
With a 16, you hear. Hurry up! That ship came in overhead an hour ago. We're going to be dealing with this soon enough. And then you hear a much deeper voice. We will move as I say we move. Wait and watch. Then you hear some grumbling that basically sounds like, if we were still back below, you never would have been so bold. And then you hear the sound of a... What do you do?
Right. Ponzu. It
I'm not-
seems they are waiting for us.
Who's waiting for us?
You don't hear the people down there?
Yeah. I don't think.
You hear...
Nice.
Ponzu, you hear...
Oh no, I don't know.
Just nonsense.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. You don't speak. No, they saw us fly in, and I think they're going to try to do something about us.
I'm gonna turn around and like hold up my hands and stop everybody from moving behind us.
You all see her do that.
I'm
Him.
not driving this thing. Hey, Warden. Ding, ding,
No.
ding.
I see.
I like put my finger to my lips, like be quiet.
I love how I'm holding up my hand like everybody would naturally be looking at me. Jed is just holding his hand up to just like tell people, like, chill.
I'm going to try to get closer.
Okay, what if they see you? What is your plan?
But we'll deal with that if it happens. But
How far away would you say they are from us? right now?
From you, they are 50 feet.
Okay.
Any closer, and you're pretty sure anything would hear you,
Mm-hmm.
specifically you.
Yep.
Depth will take a knee and just wait.
Okay. So,
Yeah, so
Precision, you
he's-
are going to approach.
yeah, I'm gonna try to get up to the corner of this big
Roll
massive
stealth.
I'm gonna go with him, I guess.
Okay, roll
Look
stealth
this
as
up
well.
for us, Simic.
thing. Oh, double bad rolls.
Why is he rolling twice?
He has advantage due to an item.
Oh, okay.
With a 16.
Actually, I'm gonna pop my inspiration. That's worth an inspiration, I think.
Okay. So you re-roll. Go ahead.
Yeah, much better.
All right. Ponzu, also roll stealth for me.
Nice.
A 21 and a 24. The two of you managed to creep up all the way to here. All right. As you make your way, you can hear the sounds of their bickering growing louder. They are not paying attention.
All right. And can I see all of them down there?
As you peer around the corner, you're looking out over, and you can see that this cliff ledge is fairly shallow. It's maybe only 10 feet. And as you look out and over, you can see there is a large creature that you recognize to be a bone devil. It is a dangerous entity, and it looks like it is the leader of this group of other devils. You see a pair of chain devils and 3 barbed devils, creatures that you know have created some nasty weapons to deal with other demons and also other retrievers. You know this fight, if you decide to ambush them, the element of surprise would certainly help. But you also know that the Bone Devil will need to be dealt with quickly.
Right. I turn back to Ponzu. Right. I think we need to go back and tell the others.
We have to sneak again. And then sneak back.
Yes, that is right. Unless you want to just
One of us?
walk normally. One of us can go, sure. Do you want to stay or do you want to go back?
I'm gonna stay. Well, I guess
Alright.
you could hear them talk. You actually understand them. You should go.
I don't think it really matters. They'll be dead soon.
Confident.
I'll cat my way back over.
Alright.
You cat your
I'll
way
wait.
back over. Roll stealth.
Yeah.
I also need a stealth from you,
I
Precision.
might have the perfect gift for this. Yes, I do. It's Ponzu.
All right, a 22, Precision. You hunker down and wait. That is a natural 20.
Natural 20.
The
Even
first
God doesn't
natty
hear
of the
you.
night.
I don't even see you leave. You're just gone.
He turns around and starts talking to Ponzu again. He's not there.
Successfully catted.
Yep.
You... Jesus. All right. Yeah, you successfully cat all the way back to the group. You all suddenly... Ponzu just suddenly seems to appear out of the grass.
Hello.
You're a sneaky one.
Oh, right. Luckily, Precision can understand Infernal, and there's like a... I forgot the name. Bone
Bone Devil.
Man. Yep, that
Bone
one.
Man. Bojangles.
There's a
Deal with the
Bojangles
bone man.
that's leading some other guys, and they saw our ship, and they know we're here, but they don't know we're behind their building, and we're gonna sneak attack them. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know how quiet I could be to get up to there, but try my best.
Do you think getting on your hands and knees might make you quieter?
I don't think so.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Steel on
We're
rocks
like-
is not is not quiet. What I can do is maybe cause a diversion for you.
You hear Warden in your mind. You hear, I always had a problem with this too.
Just, it's a price we pay to be big and strong. I do say out loud.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm talking with Olmar.
The god?
Yes.
Okay. I will unpack that in a minute.
I have, if you need it, I have wow. Sorry. You said Omar, and I started picking up Viola's accent. Fucking shit. I have a balloon with an air elemental in it, if it would be helpful.
Why?
So that you
I
could go from above
weirdly know.
instead.
I weirdly know exactly what that balloon does because I took it last one shot, but I don't think levitate is gonna help me here.
Okay.
Actually,
It could.
it could if you are treated as a kite.
Yeah,
You would
tie
not
like a
have to
rope
do any
around your
movement
ankle and
yourself.
tug you along.
Yeah.
We could either do that.
The
or...
problem is you're so fucking tall.
Yeah.
That metal structure's 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would work, yeah.
So you'd
It
be
was just-
like
I
you'd look
think-
like a little tin balloon.
I think I could be a diversion for
From
you.
next to
I
you
go
hear, Query, you appear to need help being quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you have like a volume button?
No,
Affirmative.
What?
Okay.
Oh, that was so cute.
It's okay, and I give it a little metal pet again.
Is it okay? There's a fucking bone devil.
What do you have in mind?
Nothing.
What is your
Volume.
suggestion?
Nothing.
If I can get close enough, I can get rid of the bone devil.
That's the plan, but we have to get to the bone devil first.
I can be a distraction if I go far right and you wrap around left and get to the others.
Okay, you
Precision.
gotta bang
Roll me a perception
right.
check.
Precision.
Sorry, roll you a perception, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Barbarian us.
23.
You see your party gesticulating.
Ooh.
I don't know what that means because I'm not.
It means doing
Yeah,
this.
talking, milking the giant
Okay.
cow,
It means
you know.
being Italian.
Right.
I know
I
that.
am going to... Do I have...
Don't be Simic. That's all I ask.
Don't, man, can you...
Please don't be Simic.
He's gonna be Simic.
He's gonna be Simic.
You know, you all can kiss my ass. I'm just gonna face palm and just watch them.
Okay.
I am going
Um,
to last time suggest that you wrap around left. I'll cause some attention right to get you over there.
Mm.
I think that's the only way without ruining the surprise for you.
Fine.
Is it any quieter or stealthier for Gizmo to carry someone? That usually makes a lot of noise.
Comment. Affirmative. I can activate a tensor platform.
Oh.
Huh.
Yes.
Fuck, didn't you say that before? And also, shh.
Response.
Please.
You did not ask.
Stop.
Please and thank you.
I also can do that, but
Response.
Let's-
Apologies.
yours is a good idea. Because I'm gonna need magic for blowing things up.
Yeah, use the dog. Get on your knees. Sorry,
Yep.
that felt weird to say so authoritatively.
Please crouch.
I'll take it.
Gizmo.
I have so many
Uh,
things I'm not saying.
The back of Gizmo's torso opens, the metal flaps open, and a small blue projector emerges, and behind it a platform that's like a blue rectangle floats about 6 inches off the ground.
Hey, Echo, is it a cloudy day today?
It is miserably misty and foggy of orange and red rust and blood fumes.
I'm gonna say
I'd
crisscross
be-
applesauce.
Okay.
I hope that answers your
Meditate.
question.
Yeah, it does.
I
I
would like
can
to see-
provide us cover if you want to sneak up on them.
Let's just get over there first.
Yes. I'm
Let's
sitting
go join
crisscross
Precision.
applesauce on there.
Okay. Gizmo begins to move forward. And so you will not be rolling a stealth, but Gizmo will.
It's better than me.
All of you can hear this of Gizmo moving.
Oh boy.
It is quieter than Warden, I will say that.
Yes.
Are we all rolling a slow? Because we
After you
try to catch up
approach...
to Precision.
Oh, Gizmo rolled a nat 20.
Gizmo!
Fucking Gizmo!
Gizmo is best boy.
Yes.
Go into silent mode.
Should I have a token with vision in this scene?
You will
We
in a
might
moment.
shortly as we approach.
You are off the map at the moment.
I was just checking.
I understand. We're getting there.
Oh, I rolled a
Oh,
3.
Jet.
Gizmo, go into silent mode.
Jet, like,
Affirmative.
stepped in a puddle or something.
Boy.
And then Gizmo sees the tabaxi. Just, Rarf! No, I'm kidding.
That would be hilarious.
That would be terrible. No, he rolled a natural 20 on stealth, so Gizmo, with a total of 20, is very quiet. Hold on.
He was told to go silent.
I will now pull your tokens into the map. Darlene,
That's me.
depth, Gizmo, Warden on Gizmo's back.
Are we using the previous stealth checks?
No,
Oh, we just rolled.
We just rolled.
I'm going to
Oh,
roll
what-
yours in a moment. I do have many
sh-
things I'm handling.
Gotcha. I'm sorry.
Is it a disadvantage?
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh.
You rolled a 14, which is not terrible.
Nope, I'm
No.
the one being loud this time.
Jet is the one who drops the ball.
I rolled a 3, so it's
Yes.
7.
Oh, actually, he would definitely guide himself for the stealth check. Can I have a D4?
You did not declare that before doing it.
It's kind of hard to, but that's fair.
It doesn't really matter. You're not the one
Yeah.
that rolled a 7.
Yeah.
I'm not. So, in this instance, we are not taking the average of the party. The lowest roll is the one the devils have to beat. And while you've set the bar really high, I'm going to assume a combat is going to happen shortly. Let me roll for the devils.
That's a big, ugly fuck.
Precision. As you are waiting for your party to arrive, you see Jet take the lead of the party. And as Jet steps forward, you hear a bang of a detritus piece of metal suddenly scrape up out of the dirt. It's this rusty, jagged piece of sheet metal that suddenly is pushed up out of the grass. And Jet, you nearly stumble over it as your foot caught underneath it. And as that happened, you hear the devils behind you, and Infernal, the one who was speaking loudest, says, Wait, what was that?
Oh, fuck.
And the devils have a chance to move to see what the fuck that was.
That's your chance, Simic, to go Simic.
Yeah, can I shoot one of them as they're moving?
In a moment.
Okay.
Oh
This
my
one
god,
climbs
it's the
up.
bone thing.
Onto
Yeah,
this rock.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Bone Devil.
Oh my god.
I wasn't kidding.
Yeah.
oh shit, I didn't even see that guy. I saw the other
Yeah.
fucked up thing.
I thought the bottom guy was the bone devil. And
Me
I'm like,
too.
okay.
Now I'm even more scared.
Yep. Yep.
You see, as these entities clamber over, one of the chain devils uses its links and arms to itself up into this tall, dead tree. Precision. Now you may take an attack on one of them. Dealer's
It'll
choice.
be the fucker in the tree.
The chain devil. Okay, go ahead and roll an
Yep.
attack.
Do I have advantage?
It didn't know you were there, so yes.
Yeah. Nat 20. Oh boy.
Kill it.
All right. That's a critical hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
It also does an extra 7 because it's vicious.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it does. Okay. So that's 3d8. That's 24 plus what you roll, which is a 19. So 24 plus 19 is I believe, 43. Plus 5 is 48. Plus 7 is 55 points of damage in your first shot.
Yikes.
As the chain devil has flown, like launched itself up onto this tree, almost immediately after it gets up there, this beam of energy right into the base of its jaw and its neck, and you watch as metal and bone mass just melts away as it is disintegrated by the heat of your weapon, and you hear "There!" as its face is now totally fucked up and it can no longer speak properly. Well done. Hold on. That was prompt and devastating for the first move. I will first add you all to an initiative order.
Wee.
Going to... No.
Everybody around me within 10 feet is going to get a +3 to initiative.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
Nice.
Wada, if you click on the double swords in the top right-hand corner, you'll see the initiative,
If
and you can
right-click
click your little die to roll your initiative.
it. Aw.
For fuck's sake.
Womp womp.
My dice today.
Holy shit, you guys. Two ones.
Natural
Shit.
ones.
Does that include my +3?
No, I need to add 3 to it.
Okay.
So it's a 22.
Me and Jet at the bottom.
Who else is within 10 feet of Warden?
Me. Oh, yeah.
Ponzu
Would be
too?
everybody,
I?
think. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody but Precision.
So I have a 5 instead. Nope,
So-
I have a 6.
It could be worse. Jet, your high dex saves you with that net one. And Ponzu, you're at a 15. All right. Depth, I will roll for yours. You are at a 19.
Fantastic.
And I will roll for Gizmo.
Gizmo did better than me.
Sure did. He's at a 9.
I love Robot Dog.
All right, and now I roll for the devils.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, ruh-roh.
That's Gizmo. Rut-row, guys.
Comment. They have been alerted.
Thank you, Gizmo.
Response. You are welcome. Hold on a minute. Let me get the right playlist on here, as now there's a fight occurring.
Let's let the bodies hit the floor, right?
I can only count to 4. I can... Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Warden. You are up first, as you've rolled the best initiative. You see, around the metal structure, atop this tree, you can see there is a chain devil that has just hurled itself up onto the tree, taken a laser beam to the face, and then announced that you are all approaching. On the other side of the metal structure, you see the massive looming figure of the bone devil. You don't see any other. You're not in a position where you can. What do you do?
I'm going to move my... Oh, yeah. I'm going to move my distance over here. I'm going to, for my hip, you're going to see me take out the Stun Forger.
Okay.
And it is a very metallic, shiny mace that has gaps in between with what looks like a blue radiant light. You're going to see me take it into both hands, say a quick prayer in Celestial, and you're going to see it radiate out with blue energy.
I hate to pause you here, but as you do say that prayer, you immediately hear, "Did I ever tell you about the time I took on an entire city of devils?"
You do not let me live that down. I've heard that countless times.
I must tell you once more if you have the time.
After this fight, I think. Let me do your bidding.
Oh, right.
And as you
Go
see
ahead.
that, the hammer glows with a bright blue, and I just full force chuck it. I could throw it up to 120 feet. I am going to land it right in between, right here, and
Okay.
you're going to see a vibrant blue implosion. So you see the hammer almost disappears into a small, almost the size of a quarter, little blue dot, and 20-foot radius of blue energy.
You
Okay.
just throw the
all you
holy
hear is,
hand grenade of Antioch.
Whoa. All you hear is whoa. And
Okay.
that is going to be.
I believe
Oh,
that's a
I
dex save.
think I'm sorry. Yeah, it is a dex save. I didn't mean to click that. Dex 15 save. It's going to be 66 damage.
Yeah, damage is doubled for all weapons that are not futuristic weapons. So, Sun Forger counts.
Okay, so 36 if fail, 18 if saved.
All right, the Bone Devil succeeded with a 19. These two failed with a 9 and a 2. Plus 3. Well, they failed. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so 36 on the fails, 18 on the save.
Okay.
And how close am I? Let me see something. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
You watch as the energy almost seems to pull the Barbed Devils toward the implosion, and you hear this infernal "Ah!" And the ones who do speak infernal hear him say, "Ow!" Okay. 36.
Quick, extra boiling oil.
Hold on, let me just see if I have any bonuses. Okay, that is going to be as good for now.
All right, that's your turn. Next up, this Barbed Devil is going to run
nature
over
guys.
around this side up onto the rock, and you see it pull this needle rifle off of its back, and as it does, it aims it at you, Precision, having revealed yourself.
Okay. Do your worst, heathen.
Sit still, why don't you? This flaming needle flies towards you. Does a 22 hit?
No. I mean, yeah, it does. Fuck.
I don't know what your stats are. That is going to deal... You take 12 points of fire damage and 5 points of piercing damage from the needle rifle's bolt.
Ouch. Guys, I'm
It,
not looking so hot.
Already?
oh, man. Well, buckle up, Buttercup. It cycles the bolt on the weapon and fires again.
Oh, no.
How about a 16? Does a 16 hit you?
That one misses.
Okay. Having received the painful bolt, you duck back behind the metal cover, and metal bolt just scrapes off the side of this rusty structure. That was close.
That was close.
Then the Barbed Devil is going to move. It knows that you are a threat, and it's going to duck behind this rock and take full cover from you. Depth. It is now your turn. Let me see what I can see in your shoes. You see the Bone Devil and the Chain Devil. They are very far from you.
All right. I want to try and get to as much view as I can, so I'm going to run in the direction that Warden ran.
Okay. Full move or just...
Full move. 30 feet.
Okay, you
See
see...
if I can...
You reveal two Barbed Devils. They are 80 feet from you, as is the Bone Devil.
Okay. Depth will look up to the sky, look at the cloudy sky, and he will shout, "Near, lend me your lightning." And he will call lightning on those two Barbed Devils that are close together.
Okay. One moment.
These are not stormy conditions, yeah?
No, it is not a storm. It is just gross. All right, they need to make... What is
I'll
your
go ahead
spell
and
DC? DC
channel
17.
Divinity. I'll channel Divinity on this one, too.
Okay, to make it 30 points of lightning damage. Roll the dex save.
Jeez.
Damn, son. Sonny boy. Where's my...
That's an 8 and a 12. They both fail. So all of you... Okay, so... As you call lightning from the sky, all of you watch as these this red and orange mist seems to gather and coalesce into a storm cloud, and then as if a trident made of lightning surges from the clouds down to the ground, slamming into the earth between these two barbed devils, and both of them, you hear as they are electrocuted. And they both take 30 points of lightning damage.
Yeah. All right, and that's it. That's all I
Okay,
can do.
that is your turn. It's now the Bones Devil's turn.
I'll be concentrating on that. So
Noted. The Bone Devil dives into the earth.
Oh. We're boned.
Ponzu, it's now your turn.
I think Ponzu had to refresh. Her boundary broke.
Everything turned orange, and now I refreshed, and everything's black.
You just gotta give it a second.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Let me check your initiative real quick. You're at 15. Okay. I'm going to replace your token. That might fix it.
Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hold on.
It's alright.
All
Yeah,
right.
I can do
Do you
everything
see now?
Yeah.
Awesome. What would you like to do? You watch as the Bone Devil sinks into the earth. It was right here.
Okay. So he just vanished.
He
Went
drops
underground.
into the ground, and you see there's this small disturbed earth where it burrowed. You do see no other enemies, unfortunately. The metal cover is kind of preventing you from seeing them.
Okay.
You also are still stealthed.
I am.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no way they saw you.
No, it's fucking stealth cat.
You do have feline agility. I know you're new to the class, so I'm just giving you a heads up. You can double your movement speed for a turn.
Yeah, Okay, there's that. There's also something else where I could, like, dash as a bonus action.
Yes, you can.
Can I hold my action?
Yes.
It seems like this thing is coming at us, and if I move to attack the other guys right now.
You can hold your action so that when the appropriate trigger happens, you can take it then. You can also move first, and then you can't. So if you hold your action, you kind of forgo your movement, but you can move now and then hold your action if you'd like to.
Okay, I'll just...
You also, don't forget, you have to use your bonus action for your sword.
Okay.
Would you like me to come back to you?
Yeah, okay, so I will, I'll, move over here. Oh, I can't move myself.
You just drag and drop.
I did, and there's an error message that popped up. I don't know.
Hit
That's an
spacebar.
error. Oh, it says she's colliding with something.
The key.
Is there like a tree?
There is no
Wall.
wall there.
That's weird.
Hold on a minute. Let me make sure that you have proper permissions over that token.
And there's like a thing popping up with a bunch of letters and numbers. I don't know.
That is bizarre. Okay, but you want to move here.
Yeah.
Oh, make sure you have the token control button selected instead of the ruler. So on the left-hand side of the screen, click the little actor button, and then make sure that the little selector square is picked.
Yeah, those are both picked.
Okay.
Weird.
I don't know why it's giving
Oh,
you
are
a
you
time.
holding control? Let go of
No,
control.
I'm not
Nope.
even touching my keyboard.
Okay, well,
I don't
Technology.
know. Should I be somewhere else?
Arrow keys also work.
Oh wait, now it's maybe. Nope. Okay. No, I don't know. It says the key does not exist in the embedded collection.
What?
She's one.
The
She's
key does
broken
not
the matrix.
exist.
The limit does not exist.
I am mystified.
I'm so sorry I broke your game.
It's okay. Try clicking on your token and then using the arrow keys to move your token.
Nope. The key doesn't exist, so.
Oh
Wait,
my god,
you-
you can use arrow keys? No, you
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you been playing with us on Foundry for 6 months and didn't know that?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm here now. And then I'll use my bonus action to pull out my Sunblade and activate it, and then hold my action. I don't know how sneak attack works. Can I like hold a sneak attack?
So,
myself out.
sneak attack just happens with the right conditions met, and we'll address them when they occur.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to
It's
declare
not
that
something you
sort
have
of
to call ahead of time, yeah.
You
Sneak
have
attack.
a lightsaber?
I'm planning on sneaking you! Be surprised!
thing.
Do
Okay.
you have a
Okay, so
lightsaber?
I'll
Do you have a
hold a sneak
lightsaber?
Yeah.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
As you hold your action, it is this chain devil's turn. It will use its chains to pull itself up. And as it does, it hurtles all the way up to the top of this cover. Suddenly, all of you can see this chain devil as it climbs atop this iron structure. And as it looks out over all of you, I'm going to roll a perception check to see which of you it can see.
I want to look like a rock.
All right.
I'm just.
A rock gnome.
Yeah, exactly. I'm channeling my heritage.
I'm
Oh, you
using
can look
the
like a
stealth rolls
sediment.
that you guys used before. The chain devil looks at you, Jet. And the chain devil says, "We got more coming!" But that's all it says. Because it had to use all of its movement to get there. It is this individual's turn. It is going to... it didn't like getting electrocuted. It also didn't like getting exploded by a hammer. I'm going to roll to see which of you it attacks.
That's fair.
All right, it's going to attack you, Warden.
Yep.
It shoots a needle rifle at you. Does a 19 hit?
Miss.
Okay, it'll fire again. How about worse than that? All right, that's its turn. It will move, and it will dive over here to the cliff and take half cover from the two of you yokels. It is now Gizmo's turn.
It's so
Gizmo,
cute.
I love him.
Gizmo will move.
No, I was gonna use you for cover.
It's not. Gizmo moves right up next to you, Ponzu. Ponzu? Okay.
Like the sauce.
Yes, exactly.
I
I'm
knew that
helping.
word sounded familiar.
Tuna and jalapeno and Ponzu.
And it says, announcement, defensive mode activated. And it will create,
I hope this dog is packing.
it doesn't, but it creates a 20-foot wall of cover.
Ooh.
Good boy.
I love him.
You give him all the scratchies.
I can't seem to rotate this wall of cover. Oh my
There you
god.
go.
It's, hang on.
Don't you use your mouse wheel?
No. Yes.
No,
There we
yes.
go. It wasn't working and then it did work.
Okay.
It creates a 20-foot wall of cover right here. The wall of cover glows blue, similar to the Tensor's platform that it used before. It is about
it
10 feet
opaque?
high.
Is it translucent?
It is translucent. You can see through it. That is
It's
Gizmo's
exactly
turn.
it's exactly like the blue cover walls in Mass Effect.
Sure.
Precision, it's your turn.
One
So this
day
guy is
you're
in
gonna
full
know what I'm
cover,
talking
right?
about.
No. That guy's in half cover. This guy is in full cover.
Oh, okay.
And there's
This is the one
Big
I
Mama
shot,
up
right?
here.
Correct. He hasn't gotten a chance to do anything yet.
Good, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Great. Go ahead and roll an attack.
19.
19 hits.
Awesome. For 19 points of damage.
Okay.
I will bonus action reload, and that's it.
One moment. I'm updating his health. Okay.
I will fall back, however.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, Precision, as you are moving, a massive trembling quake occurs. Precision and Depth are going to need to make strength saving throws.
Where's Depth?
I will
Do I get
roll...
a
I see.
bonus to this
Why?
from the Paladin aura?
Yes, you get +5 to any saving throws.
Awesome.
Sorry, I didn't know you were by me.
Depth,
That's
you
fun.
rolled a 22.
Nice.
17 plus 5.
And a natural fucking 20.
Okay. Both of
Dude.
you do not fall prone, and you take half damage as the Bone Devil emerges
Is that
from the earth.
me?
Why
underneath
did you say
Yeah,
precision?
why did you say
Yeah.
precision?
It was me. Me.
Warden.
We have a lot of big boys.
New characters. Who's this? Sorry.
Oh, you wasted
wasted
precision's
that
natural
20.
20.
No.
My mistake. Warden, I
You know there's
require...
a finite amount of those in the world.
Warden,
Strength?
I require a strength saving throw.
Yes, sir. 23.
Dang.
Yeah, still successful. You take half damage and neither of you are knocked prone. Hold on a second. Each of you take 16 points of slashing damage.
Would fighting style interception work here?
Nah, it's not an attack.
Okay,
It's an effect as it emerges from the earth.
that is fair.
16
Earth?
point.
It's 16 points. That's already halved. It was originally 32.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm just a little girl.
Then it will make a sting attack. It's going to go toward the one that looks like it's not made of metal. So, Depth. Does a 21 hit you? Your AC is 22. No, it does not.
You got
Yeah.
two big chunky boys over
Just
here.
the submarine hatch, just fring as a claw stinger just stabs into it. Ineffective.
Nice.
Jet, it's now your turn. There is now a
Wait,
Bone
I-
Devil in your midst.
Sure
Awesome.
is.
I was holding my
Um,
axe.
Oh, that's
so
right. Sorry. Ponzu, you were held action. What do you do?
I was gonna attack him as soon as he popped out
Okay. With what?
with
I don't
my
think-
sunblade. Can I?
You are not within melee, but you can use your short bow, or you can throw a dagger.
Oh,
Yeah, he's too far for you to take a stab at.
sorry. What are my options?
You could use your short bow to shoot it, or you could throw a dagger at it. Both of which would carry your sneak attack, because it is within melee of an ally to you.
I don't know if we gave you a short bow.
Yeah.
I have one in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Oh.
it.
Okay, well
And
then
two
that's what
daggers.
you can use.
Or two daggers.
Or daggers.
The short bow's better.
It's flavor.
I need to make a
Mom's
concentration check, by the way.
Yes, you do.
Minimum 10.
Yeah, you succeed with a 24 plus 5.
Sweet.
Thanks.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. All right. Ponzu, what are you doing?
I have two daggers. Am I able to throw both of them, or only throw one as an action?
You could throw both of them as an action.
Okay. So is it the same rolls when I'm throwing versus like actually using them?
Yes, it's exactly the same. Just roll an attack with them.
If I, sorry, my D&D Beyond is connected to. I haven't opened up my character sheet since I had to reload. If I do it in D&D Beyond, will it?
Yeah, we can
transfer
see it.
or- Okay. so you can see this.
Yep, 18.
Hold on a
And
minute.
And
26.
26.
Okay.
Okay.
Both of those hit. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The 18 does not hit.
So 26 hits.
Yes, the 26 hits.
Uh,
So go ahead and roll damage plus your sneak
Ponzu
attack.
rolled 6 plus 16.
So 22.
Okay. As the dagger collides with the bone mass of this bone devil, it seems as though the creature didn't like it very much, but it doesn't seem as powerful as if it was one of your other weapons. But it does deal a significant amount of damage. Hold on a minute with that sneak attack. Okay. That was your held action.
Mhm.
Jet, what do you do?
I'm gonna move. And I'm gonna shoot the bone devil.
Okay, so this wall is impermeable cover, so I assume you shoot around it.
Yes, that was the plan.
Okay.
That's why I put the. Yeah. You get what I'm doing, right?
Mm-hmm. Roll an attack.
Okay.
A 22 hits.
What color is your pupil?
What color is your pew pew? Feels like a really weird question to ask somebody, Ducci.
It
Or
is a
does.
very appropriate question.
How come you didn't ask me, huh? Am I just not special enough?
No, I didn't even realize
It's
you had
white.
a laser rifle. Yeah.
Jet is firing white light. So that's 20 radiant,
Got it. Okay.
and then next attack. Bum bum bum. Next attack. Oh, I see what I did. Ha ha ha.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that certainly hits.
Uber
Another-
pew pew damage.
And
Another 23.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I want to do a thing maybe.
Do the thing.
I have no. I think I want to save that. Never mind. I'm not going to do anything on my bonus action
Okay.
because I can't. Yeah. That's my turn.
All right. It's now the Barb Devil's turn.
Oh.
This Barb Devil is going to run.
There's so many of them.
Yes, there are. And then it's going to run up here and take cover on this side of the wall. Darlene, it's now your turn.
Oh shit. All right.
Natural one. Natural one.
Why are you
Shush.
putting that energy out there?
So, does Darlene know anything about devils? Resistances? Advantages?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
I just want some wild.
Eee. Actually, I realize it's not on a natural one, it's on any spell first level and above.
Oh,
Yeah.
just always?
Yeah.
Okay, it should be fun.
Which means I should have done one for mage armor, but I didn't realize that.
With a 16, you know that most devils are resistant or immune to poison, fire, and cold. You remember reading, particularly, that bone devils are immune to poison and fire.
That helps. See these two bitches right here, though. I'm gonna look at my two friends and think, oh, they probably got that. So I'm gonna skitter my movement. Little tiny gnome legs. And I'm gonna look over at these big boys.
There is a
One
wall between you and
And
this one.
two. Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
I am going to cast Shatter.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll con saves. What's your DC?
15.
Oh, there's no food in there.
It'll just get shook up a little bit. I'm putting it right here so it hits them both, and it's probably going to destroy the middle box. So.
100%. It
Not treated
absolutely
well.
does. This chain devil, it rolled a 14 on its con save. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
I did. So
7.
16.
Oh.
What? No, sorry. You're right. It was 7. Boo.
It is double because of the nature of balancing we're doing here, so that's 14. This chain devil takes 14 points of thunder damage and falls as the metal structure collapses in a heaping pile of rusty scrap. One moment, I need to delete these walls as they are no longer effective.
Ooh.
I can't
I hope
remove
no one was
the
hiding
object,
inside
but-
there.
There is springs and gearwork and electrical circuits that are destroyed. This one rolled a 19. Does that... Yeah, that beats your DC.
Yeah.
So he takes half. All right. That's your turn. You've destroyed the cover and injured one of the devils pretty badly.
Yay.
It's
Wow,
now this
magic.
chain devil.
Oh shit! I have to roll for wild magic,
You sure do.
as it was a second level spell. So, just gonna roll d20.
That's good.
8, and on an 8, weapons in 60-foot radius.
No.
turn
No. You have to roll a 1 on this
No.
roll.
Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. Because it's confusing. Once per turn. Oh shit! Hold on. You sorcerer, who this? If you roll a 1, roll a wild magic tip. It was a combination of the two. Just kidding. I didn't. Thank God I didn't read that.
Oh, I get it. So you have a 1 in 20 chance every spell. Because I was gonna
Yes.
say every spell would be chaos.
Yes. Never mind.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
good kids. We're good.
Now, if you want, we can home rule it that for every spell slot above 1, you can roll higher on this d20 equivalent to that spell slot. So, like,
Maybe.
on a second level spell, you'd roll a 2. On a third level spell, you'd roll a
like
3.
that.
I want to do that because I want to use my wild magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, it doesn't happen. The chain devil in the tree uses its chain dash to hurtle itself. Oh, it's not there anymore. He darts to this rock, and then with his second attack, he will hurtle himself toward Jet. As there is no longer cover in between you and him, he's going to roll an attack against you, Jet. Jet does a 19 hit.
Damn.
You
I
are
cast
muted.
shield,
Oh, okay.
so it no longer hits.
As these chain hooks come hurtling towards you, right before they latch into you, and the chains onto the ground. And the chain devil seems upset that didn't work. Hold on a second.
Just gotta mark that off.
Warden, it's now your turn.
So I am going to action call back my hammer.
Okay.
So full action, you see me grab a little blue orb off my hip, and you see it just, like on some arty shit, it just starts connecting out of itself.
Some arty shit.
Quick little
Cool,
blue
cool, cool.
glow.
All right.
And I am going to rotate around him and say, "You are not going to mess with the people around here anymore." And I am going to bonus action cast Compelled Duel.
Ooh.
Okay,
Say
that's a
if
wisdom
you
save.
if you want to mess with anybody, it's going to be with me. Yep. DC 16 save.
It rolled a natural 20 for
Okay.
26.
But it was still cool.
It was
It
still
was.
cool.
And
I
I'm
give you
gonna-
credit for coolness.
I'll take it. That'll be
That-
my turn.
Literally happens to me every time I cast that damn spell.
Yep.
On every character.
In response to what you said, the Bone Devil looks down at you, and in your mind, you hear, "So you wish, mortal." It's now the Barb Devil's turn.
I mean, he's like a robot, so is he really immortal?
He's not actually a robot. And this Bone Devil doesn't seem so stupid as to think otherwise. This Barb Devil will run up this way, and then it's going to make an athletics stick to try and make it over the cliff.
Fall
It
on your ass.
succeeds
Damn it.
with a 16. It has 10 more feet of movement. It ends up right here. That's the end of its turn. Depth, you're up.
All right.
You have a Bone Devil right in your face.
Yep. I am gonna twist myself 10 feet to the right on this screen.
Into a pretzel. Okay.
Uh,
In melee or away from it?
in melee. I want to be like right next to him, right up one square. Yeah, that's perfect. And I kind of want to survey the rest of these devils quickly. Which one looks the worst?
Well, the chain devil on the roof of the metal isn't on the not on the roof.
No roof.
On
He's in the rubble.
Yeah, he's not looking too bad. This Barb Devil looks like shit. The Barb Devil hidden behind the cliff also looks like shit. I'm gonna say you can't really tell between the two of them which one looks worse, as they're both pretty beat up.
All right. Cool. I will then, as a bonus action, cast Spiritual Weapon and hit the Barb Devil closest to me. So the one to the right of the structure.
Got it.
Oh, look at that little thing.
It looks like an anchor.
You mean a hammer, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, it looks like an anchor. Go ahead. I'm just kidding, because I only have a hammer as an icon.
But it's so cool.
And then
look at it. Hitting it.
I will shout out to the other Barb Devil down the cliff. You cannot take cover from lightning. And I will call lightning on him while the anchor smashes into that Barb Devil. So
Remind
dex save from
me.
the front.
Remind me. The dex. You have to make an attack with spiritual weapon.
Attack with spiritual weapon and dex save for the Barb Devil down the cliff.
Okay. Here it is. Okay, I got it. Sorry. Your spiritual weapon attack was a 14 plus
9.
9, so 23. Yeah, that totally hits. The damage for it is 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is a 5. All right. Which is double because what we're doing here. So 16 points of damage from the spiritual weapon.
Great.
And then I will roll the dex save for the Call Lightning. Which, let me see what the damage is on Call Lightning. It rolled a 7. I believe it's 3d10.
Yes, 3d10.
That's a lot of dice. 18 points of lightning damage to this Barb Devil.
Wonderful. And that I will square off with this Bone Devil, trying to prevent any attacks from him, but also trying to get rid of the ads.
All right.
That's my turn.
It's now the Bone Devil's full turn.
No.
It is going to make a multi-attack. The first is going to sting you, Depth.
All right.
Because you're doing a lot, and it doesn't like that.
Fair enough.
That's a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll hit you. I need a con save from you. You are within 5 feet of Warden, so you get a +5. I actually don't think you could fail this.
Yeah, plus I have an advantage for resistant to poison if this is poisonous.
It is. Okay. It sure tried. I rolled a natural 2 and then a natural 20. So you succeed.
Nice.
But you do take a significant amount of damage, regardless.
Right.
You're out of my 5-foot range.
It's 10
It's
feet.
10
but-
feet.
It's
No,
10
for
feet.
interception.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
So you take 30 points of damage.
Ow. Jesus,
is that
that would
half?
half health me.
No. You are
Oh,
just not
I-
poisoned and don't take additional damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Don't look a gift bone devil in the mouth, class.
All right, I'm looking pretty rough. I think
This is a significant creature that you are facing down.
I should have banished him. Fuck.
I'm gonna roll your concentration check. DC's 15, I believe.
Yep.
Still. This is gonna be really high. Con save.
+5.
That's a 12. I rolled a
5.
7.
+5.
Yes,
Yes,
7 plus 5 is 12. The
I have
DC was 15.
I have advantage on concentration checks because I'm a warden.
Please say that way sooner than right now. All right.
He has
My
plus-
bad.
He has
I'll
plus
roll
10
it again.
He's +10?
Yes, my 5 and his 5.
What?
I have a
5
4.
from me, and his +5 from him.
Okay. He rolled a 17 plus 5. He rolled a 22. You maintain concentration because of your advantage.
Wonderful. I'm looking pretty bad, actually.
Yep. There's 2 more attacks coming from this guy.
God damn it.
Yep. Claw attack.
Echo chose violence today.
It's Bone Devil. That's a 20 to hit Warden.
Misses.
Okay. Second claw attack.
Shield up. Blue vibrant shield of energy.
How about a 22 to hit Warden?
That is my AC.
There it is. That hits.
You have a... Go ahead. Sorry.
You take 18 points of slashing damage, Warden.
I'll take it.
I hope so. Ponzu, it's now your turn. You have your whole turn about you. A world of possibilities. What do you do?
I'm just gonna cat over here, and I can't move myself, but
What
Does
is
it still
going
show
on
your-
here?
ah.
She sees her token up here, but it's down here for us.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
refresh
you're
your
right here.
refresh your foundry one more time for
But
us.
if I do that, it'll take like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I just do it after my turn. I was just gonna move over.
Okay,
here.
you're right there. You're now flanking with Warden on the Bone Devil, which means you have advantage on your attacks.
Okay. I'm gonna attack with the Sun Blade.
Perfect.
Lightsaber.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know how to roll.
If you click in the chat log, you'll see it appears. You click on attack, and then make sure you click advantage.
Oh, okay.
A 22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage plus your sneak attack.
How do I add the sneak attack?
It will do it for you.
Yeah, just roll damage. Okay, so you deal 10 points of radiant plus 3d6. It didn't do it
It's
for
46.
you. Oh, roll 4d6 for me. So at the bottom, just click the square 4 times.
Okay.
Okay,
Nice.
that's 24 points of damage on your first attack.
And it's double?
She get doubled?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Why is it
Wow. Kitty
I'm
got
doubling
fucking claws.
All this shit. All right.
Why is it doubled?
Because of Echo's.
So to balance
Okay.
everything with the futuristic weapons like the laser rifles and stuff, any weapon that is not a futuristic weapon deals double damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Big
just
damn.
something he does for this game specifically.
Big
Yes.
damn, big damn.
So you just slapped it for 48 damage.
That's
Yeah.
bonkers.
Nice.
I hit one of these
Lightsaber.
devils for 7 damage, so get on my level Ponzu.
You hit it for 14 because that's doubled as well.
I know, but one of them saved.
That's true. It's not my fault you rolled poopy. Anyway, Ponzu, anything else on your turn?
I did roll poopy.
Mm,
Doesn't she get 2 attacks? Nope, is a rogue,
No,
right?
yeah, rogues get 1, I think.
Sorry.
don't think so.
No, she doesn't get another attack.
You do have a bonus section that you can use to
I'm
disengage.
a false prophet.
Or you can just stand there and look pretty. It's up to you.
You also have the mobile feat, so you can just run away.
Oh yeah,
without
you can
being
just
attacked.
fucking leave.
Yeah, I would do that so it doesn't fucking murder you.
Although if you stay in close, I can use Commander Strike to give you another attack on my turn.
There is that.
Or there's a lot of options.
So if you did that,
He
I
hits
couldn't move,
very
so I'd have
hard.
to be.
Yeah, if you wanna get the hell out of Dodge, feel free.
He hits very hard.
Because
He
that thing is
does hit
scary and large.
very hard. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere fucking near that bitch.
You could
Okay,
stay
okay.
here and you could bonus action dodge.
I could bonus action dodge
Do what your heart tells
right
you.
now.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would
That
mean
means-
attacks on you have disadvantage.
Which is always a good thing when a
Yes,
bone
it
devil's
is.
trying to beat you up.
Oh, so okay, so the dodge like holds until.
Until your
your
next
next
turn.
turn.
Do yep.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Good choice.
You bonus action dodge. You begin to anticipate and dodge, dip, dive, and dodge the bone
To
devil.
dodge.
Float like a butterfly, slash like a kitty.
Exactly. This chain devil, the one that's in the rubble, is going to attempt a chain attack. Except it saw your shield, Jet, and it didn't like it. So it is going to instead hurtle itself toward Darlene.
No, I'm a little girl.
Uh huh.
Easy prey.
I'm just a baby.
They're devils. You are not.
Just a baby.
You have to roll a disadvantage.
Do I? Why?
I have a displacement cloak.
Thank you for reminding me.
I did
don't
that
know
on
what you
purpose because
have.
I am a little girl.
Okay, cool. That's a 21 to hit.
Ow.
Roll me a strength saving throw, please.
I'm a little girl.
I don't know how many times I get. That was just a check. Oh, same roll anyway.
Are you within 10 feet?
No,
Is that-
I'm out in the fucking boonies getting murdered by chains.
Oh, that's 15.
That's a
sorry.
13.
Gonna stay
Ow.
closer to the big robot.
Okay.
Ow.
That is unfortunate, as this chain devil hurtles itself through the air, slamming
hold on.
into you and knocking you prone. Yes?
Shit. No, I don't really have anything for this.
I didn't think so.
Ah.
You take 11 points of slashing damage,
Ow.
and you are prone. Its next attack has advantage, as it is in your face now. Now that it is right up close to you, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is it magic?
Yes. You have advantage.
Yeah, I do. The duality of Darlene.
Okay, you succeed. You are not afraid of the chain devil.
There's a brief moment in a different parallel universe where I'm pissing my pants. But it's not this universe.
Okay. As it attacks with advantage, that's a 17 to hit.
Where did my dice go?
Why is it attacking at advantage?
Because you're prone.
Because you're prone.
I still have a displacement cloak, bitch.
No, it deactivates once
got
you get hit.
No, it doesn't.
Bitch.
Yes,
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it does.
does.
No, it doesn't. Hold on.
You can't just decide that your displacement cloak is different than the rules.
Oh my god, you're right.
It doesn't. It no longer works until the next
You're
turn.
correct, and I'm sad about it.
Okay, you take 7 points of slashing damage because I rolled really bad.
Stop hitting. That's not the right voice for this character.
It's not at all. The chain devil, as it's slashing down on you, you hear an infernal. It says, "We have an easy one here." Yeah.
And I'm speaking infernal, so I just said,
What are you saying?
You hear telepathically in your mind, "He's saying you're an easy one." It's now this Barb Devil's turn. It will surge up the cliff, and it's going to make an attack on... Who can it attack? This is gone. It can shoot at jet or depth. I will roll to see which one it shoots at.
what about Jepth?
I don't think they exist. Jet, it's going to shoot at you. It fires its needle rifle at you, Jet. That's an 8. All right, it tries again.
Roll a bit for me.
That's an 11. All right, moving on. Gizmo's turn.
Yeah.
Gizmo whips around to the chain devil standing over Darlene, and as it does, it says, "Comment! Support mode activated." And the face of Gizmo opens, and the barrel of a blaster appears, and it fires at this chain devil. Hold on a minute.
Gizmo is MVP.
It hits with a 19. Okay. Let's see. Hey, can you believe some people don't take Gizmo with them? That
right.
is...
Is that a shot at me?
Yeah. It's Gizmo's antimatter rifle deals 32 points of necrotic damage to the Barb Devil, to the Chain Devil.
Christ, what?
Good boy.
He's a good boy.
So, Darlene, you see from your prone position Gizmo turn, and then this beam of black energy just... And the Chain Devil, as a massive section of its body doesn't exist anymore, as it is combusted by antimatter. That's Gizmo's turn. Precision, you're up.
Just all shook at this fucking dog.
You
We're
could have
gonna
taken
run
an
back here.
antimatter rifle, but you didn't.
I didn't see one when I looked for it.
It's there.
I did not find it.
Sorry.
It's all right. Anyway, we're gonna shoot at the Bone Devil over
Bitch,
here.
I'm getting my ass ate. What are you doing?
Yeah. And you let me fall from a tree. We
I just
made our beds. Yeah.
There's no history with these players at all, Wada. I don't want you to make any assumptions.
24 for the
Really?
first one.
They just met. With a 24 hits.
Ignore the 7. I
Okay,
don't know why I rolled
22 points of damage. The Bone Devil, as it is taking more and more shots, it is looking less and less stable.
We're gonna bonus action reload and then fire again.
Okay, roll attack.
28
That hits.
damage, please. $21.
21. Okay. Precision. As you fire at the Bone Devil, your laser rifle cuts a swath down through the skull of this massive devil. The energy burns through it until the laser finds its way through the spine and upper ribs, and then the body of the Bone Devil collapses on the ground amidst Depth, Warden, and Ponzu. The Bone Devil is destroyed.
Oh,
Very nice.
Is that your turn?
that is my turn. I am done.
Okay. Jet.
It's eating me.
Darlene is in trouble. Jet, what do you do?
I see that Darlene is in trouble. Am I muted? No, okay, good. I see that Darlene is in trouble and she's like right over there. So this seems like a good time to take a shot at this Chain Devil, since the Bone Devil is down.
I see why I couldn't find it, Echo. I typed in anti-material. It's just antimatter.
Antimatter.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Antimatter rifle.
Yep.
Words
Yep.
are hard.
Words are hard.
22?
22 certainly hits.
I see so many different antimatter rifles.
What?
There's
Damn.
like 19 of them.
24
just-
points of radiant.
I guess I'm just
On
dumb.
the first shot, second shot.
Okay.
Damn.
No space. Simic.
22 hits.
Oh, no space.
Type anti.
18
another
points of radiant
18.
damage. The
Bruh.
Chain Devil, which only had 15 hit points left, suddenly collapses in a pile of metal and
Just
hot
like
iron.
radiant light, like. All right.
It's so heavy.
Yeah, no. What?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm just gonna move over here, and with my bonus action, I'm gonna kick it off of her.
Okay. Yeah, you do so. It's now this Barb Devil's turn.
And he'll offer her a hand up. I know it's not her turn.
I love you.
This Barb Devil is going to, seeing that the Bone Devil is defeated, you hear this, "Ah!" and it runs this way.
Oh,
and
that
is-
little bitch.
is going to shoot at. I will roll. It doesn't like the fact that you have a lightsaber, Ponzu. It's going to shoot at you.
Aw, man.
Don't forget disadvantage, though.
Yeah, she's dodging. I did just remember. Thank you. Does a 16 hit you, Ponzu?
No.
Okay. It will shoot again.
No.
No.
No, no, just no.
That's a natural 17 for a 23.
Oof,
Yes,
that's gonna hurt.
That is going to hit. Okay. You take... Ooh.
Ooh. Never good to hear.
You take 24 points of damage from that shot.
Okay.
The flesh one.
Yeah. Darlene, it's now your turn. You're
I've had
prone.
to change my fucking decision like 80 times as things
Okay.
keep changing. Okay, I remember that poison was not a thing that devils cared, like, it didn't really affect them that much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to cast...
Poison cloud.
Yeah, actually, no. I'm going to cast... What does this do? Sorry, new sorcerer, who this? Choose one of the d8s? Can I pick? For Chaos Bolt, can I pick what thing it is?
Yes.
Okay.
You pick which
Then-
D8.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna make it thunder damage. Does that work?
Well,
And
you
I'm
have to
gonna-
roll it first.
Well, yeah. But
You
first
roll
I'm gonna...
it, and then you see what the D8s are, and then you pick them.
Oh!
Mhm.
I've never played D&D before, guys.
Welcome. We're glad to have you at the table. It's a game of wonder and imagination.
Okay, so I have to see if I hit... First, I'm gonna use Meta Magic. Okay.
Mhm.
To twin spell, so I hit 2 at once.
Okay.
So it's not a cantrip,
Correct.
but it's a first level spell.
Yes.
So it's just 1. Okay. Chaos Bolt rolled a hit.
So you're technically casting it once, but it activates twice.
Yes.
So roll me 2 spell attacks.
Okay, does a 14 hit anything? I was aiming for
It
these
does. It hits the Barb Devil.
2. Okay.
So it hits this guy.
And how many d8s is that?
What did you say?
At least one.
On a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6. Choose one of the d8s.
So roll 2d8.
Ew, Okay. 5 and 3.
So this Chaos Bolt bounces.
What?
Read the spell.
No.
Refuse.
If you roll the same number of die on both d8s, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 30 feet. Make a new attack roll.
So this Chaos Bolt
Wow,
hits the Chain Devil as well. Okay.
that I missed. But I have to roll another attack roll.
Yes. No. Okay.
Yeah,
This
dude.
Chaos
Aw.
Bolt, dude. The Chaos Bolt that hit this Barb Devil
Yeah?
is going to hit the Chain Devil as well.
Okay.
So roll damage again.
For the second twin.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know why this is so confusing,
It-
but it's hilarious.
You're killing me.
Okay. I rolled it again. Why
Are you?
didn't it show up?
Because you just rolled
Oh,
to
choose
hit.
damage type. I didn't know. I didn't do damage type.
You just chose to hit. Roll to hit too. You have to roll damage. There you go. Oh,
Yeah.
so close to bouncing again.
That would have been cool.
Okay.
Would have been.
So the first one,
Yeah.
you rolled. Okay, so 13 points of damage on the first one, so 26
Mm-hmm.
To both.
to both.
Mm.
Okay.
What type
Never
of
use
damage
this
is it? Is
fucking
it
spell
lightning?
Again. Yeah.
Okay, the Chain Devil is obliterated in a cloud of lightning and thunder. Which means that your twinned Chaos Bolt does not go to this Chain Devil.
Oh,
Because it died from the bounce.
I hate this spell.
You don't.
Why did
It
you
actually
just
you
destroy
rolled
everything with
you
it?
rolled so good. Okay. The twin, the other Chaos Bolt, then is going to go to either this Barb Devil or this Barb Devil. Okay? So roll
Okay.
the attack, please.
I hate this spell. I'm so confused. Dirty 20.
That hits. Roll damage again.
Okay.
Please bounce.
No, she'll think it's a terrible spell.
It's
if it does.
dude.
I did
This is literally like the
112
best
damage.
possible outcome.
Yeah.
Okay, 22 points of damage to this barbed devil. It fucking dies. And another surge of lightning, apparently.
Still bad spell.
You killed 2 devils with this chaos bolt that you've twinned.
Okay,
Great
I think I
job.
like this spell.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Is that my turn?
You that was your action? You have a bonus action to
Roll
movement.
wild magic.
You do have to roll wild magic as well, so roll d20.
Only once?
Yeah.
Do it twice.
You cast the spell once, it just twinned.
Okay,
And it was like a
first,
pinball machine.
It was
is
a
what
first
happened.
level spell, so...
You need a 1. You didn't
Okay,
get
what?
one.
Okay, boo.
You are prone, by the way. You did that while you were on the ground.
I'm gonna army crawl over here. In the
Okay.
dirt.
Stand
Okay.
next to the big guy.
And I guess that's my turn?
Sure is. All right.
Sorry, everyone.
It's now Warden's turn. Good lord. Warden, what would you like to do? You just watched chaotic lightning dance across the battlefield, and 2 devils just turned to ash from the energy of it.
Love that. I am going to. How far is he?
Don't leave me.
He's just. I gotta leave you. It'll be
No.
okay. Little one. I'll be back.
I'm
going
weeping.
to take my full movement. As I'm coming up on the run, though, I am going to cast a Thunderous Smite. And what you see is the just shocking energy, blue energy popping out of it. And as I get up as a running start, I'm going to swing my Sunforger.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And I'm going to pump a first level Divine Smite into it as well.
Okay, stack it up and roll it out. Let's see what you do.
So I get. Is it undead
No.
or fiend?
Yes.
Okay, so I would get 3d8 for the first level, 1d8 for my other, and 2d6. 1, 2, 3, 2, plus
So
6
don't
on
forget
top.
to roll damage for the weapon too.
Yes, so 1d. Oh yeah. So it's 4d8. Gotcha.
Well, click
okay.
roll damages for Sunforger and then add all your smites.
Oh, I was just gonna do it all in one roll.
You could
plus
do that
6.
too. if you
Yeah,
want to.
all of this plus 6.
All right.
20. So 28 damage. With a good chunk of that being radiant. I don't
So
know if
remind me, this is Thunderous Smite, which incurs a strength
Yeah.
saving throw.
Incurs a strength saving throw of 16, and if it fails, it is pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone.
Yeah, you kill this barbed devil with
Obliterate
this
it.
hit. So it is ragdolled like 30 feet away as it is killed.
And as I smack it, I just yell in the name of Olmar.
You all just hear this as this barbed devil, completely lifeless, just lands on the ground across the battlefield.
I'm gonna speak to my god. It seems like I have a little extra time if you'd like to tell me the story again.
Well, you see, there was this succubus that really got the best of all of us, but then we didn't know where it got to, so we followed it to Fells, and it does start telling you the whole story. And as that happens, the last remaining barbed devil is going to take a shot, and it's going to shoot at Gizmo, because Gizmo has an antimatter rifle.
He doesn't have half cover with this wall.
He does.
Yay.
But the other time someone shot at Jet, a fucking shield appeared. And the dog has a cannon. So,
I want that on a t-shirt. The dog has a cannon.
a 21 does hit Gizmo.
Oh no.
Oh, this man has to die.
Okay.
Can I throw myself in front of the bolt?
Are you you're prone, so no.
No.
Can
Can I use my reaction to try to shoot the barb out of the air?
What? What are we playing right now?
You're not a monk.
Long live Gizmo.
Yeah, no, but
You're
I
on the
am a
other side of the
sharpshooter.
map.
I respect the urge to protect Gizmo. No.
All right, fine.
Gizmo takes
Ponzu, I promise it's never this hectic.
It's always this hectic. Don't you
Gizmo takes
lie.
20 points of damage,
Oh no.
which is a lot for Gizmo.
No!
And it's going to fire at him again.
Oh man.
Go. I swear to God.
If I break my own dog, what will you do? That's a 14 to hit, which is Gizmo's AC.
Oh,
God, Gizmo.
It's okay, guys. I have mending.
Gizmo takes 12 points of damage. You watch Darlene as Gizmo is turning itself to point the antimatter cannon toward the last barb devil. And as he does, a flaming barb cuts through and shoots off Gizmo's front right leg. And it falls down, and Gizmo falls on the ground and says, "Comment, I have been immobilized." That is the barb devil's turn.
Oh, buddy.
Depth, you are up.
Revenge for Gizmo.
Technically, Gizmo is unconscious, but he doesn't actually fall unconscious, so...
His legs are just walking in the air.
But he will be making death saving throws as oil is spilling out on the ground.
Wow. Okay. I've just decided Depth loves dogs, so
Just now, okay. It seems like a
Now.
party-wide decision. Go on.
very pissed. He's gonna tromp over to the other side of this wall that was created. I don't know how much is 30 feet. Can I get to in front of Jet?
Almost. You can get here.
That's me.
Warden,
Never
but
mind. Yes,
That's
you can
me.
totally get in front of Jet.
That's me.
Okay.
Big
Yeah, I'm gonna
guys.
step over Darlene and step over Gizmo, and kind of let me position. Can I position myself between this devil and Gizmo?
You already have.
Okay. And then he's gonna raise his hand, fingers spread, and call lightning as an action onto this barb devil.
Okay, I'll roll a deck save. That's a 13.
Great, he fails. 3d10 lightning damage, and I just looked this up.
That's 16 points of lightning damage.
Awesome. Let's see.
Doubled like everything else.
Right. Thunderbolt strike. It's a feature. I will push it 10 feet off the cliff. Hopefully.
10. I'll give it a dexterity save to see if it falls off the cliff, because it's on the edge.
I'm on the edge.
Of glory.
And I'm
I rolled a
not
natural
alone.
2 for a 5. It falls off the cliff.
Yeah, fuck you, devil.
Let me roll fall damage. Take 7 points of fall damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
throws that as
Hey,
bad.
that's pretty good. Okay, it's on the ground and prone off the cliff.
He's gonna need Tylenol in the morning.
He ain't making it to the morning. He hurt Gizmo.
And then if I have any more movement,
You have 5 feet of movement.
I will step back to Gizmo and can I attempt a medicine check on Gizmo to try and stabilize him?
Yes, go ahead and roll medicine. Because
Yeah, if you will.
right, I have to roll your medicine.
Yeah, you can blame Cox for this. They've said
I always
Whoa.
blame Cox.
Yep.
They're so annoying. That's a 21. Gizmo
Awesome.
Gizmo will
is
live.
an awful lot like Warden in the respect that Gizmo is not truly an automaton. And with a 21 medicine check, you see in the chest cavity of Gizmo, where the leg has been removed, there are a number of valves that control lubrication, hydraulics, power. Beyond that, you see a transmutation inverter, a unique gear that is important to any forged mind. So you learn in this moment that Gizmo was once a dog, and you also learn how to stop him from dying. And you stabilize Gizmo.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, my heart.
There's no words from depth, just a single tear.
That's deep.
From the depths. Okay.
Hate it.
That's okay.
Let's
All right. This combat is basically over. You have secured Gizmo. You've defeated all the devils save one, who is prone and is not going to have a turn until every one of you has a chance to do something. And I'm going to assume you're not going to let him go lightly.
No.
But Ponzu, considering you're up next, do you have any ideas as to how you'd like to finish this combat?
Do I have to finish the combat, or should I?
You can do
Yes, okay.
anything you like.
Okay. I'm gonna go investigate this building because I can't get close enough to him now that he's fallen off the cliff.
I mean,
Okay,
you technically
I'm
can.
saying
I don't think.
the rules of movement don't matter here.
Oh.
You could do
Stab him in the
anything you
face.
like.
Ooh, cool. Then I'm gonna cat my way over here.
Okay, you meow all the way over.
Meow, meow, meow.
And
You
not even
see
being
as you
stealthy,
look. Okay, as you look over the cliff, you see this barbed devil is struggling to get back up at his feet, and you hear just this muttering, because you don't speak Infernal. What do you do?
I'm gonna do like a little flip in the air with my blade in my hand, and land on him and stab him with the big sword.
Okay.
Yes.
As the Sunblade, this quote-unquote laser sword, lightsaber copyright pending, you slash it down into the barbed devil as it is standing up. And the barbed devil is cleft in twain the worst way one could be cleft in twain. You slice the creature in two, top to bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
As you do that, you end the combat, and the strange, uncomfortable quiet that the world now imposes at all times returns. And you are down here.
Who's hurting right now? You guys look like you took a little bit of damage there. As I go in, I go to pick up Gizmo.
Comment. I require repairs.
I will help you out shortly. I'm gonna pick him up, and everybody come over here. This is gonna take a little bit of time, but
That's okay, I'm gonna go through this shit.
I am going to sit with my back against the rubble and Gizmo with his leg and everything kind of in my lap in front of me, and I'm going to start casting Prayer of Healing.
Takes 10 minutes.
Yep, this is a 10-minute cast. So I'll be doing that for the moment being. Did you want to do something? Did I steal your shine, Clever?
No. I'm just gonna aid that with Cure Wounds to Gizmo.
Yeah.
And then I assume I need a bit of time to heal.
Yeah, give me about 10 minutes, and as you see, I sit down on the ground. You see the Banasite in the blue in my eyes start leaking out a little bit as a glow, and you see it start as slowly and periodically. My whole body is enveloping with a blue glow that is starting to shimmer around and grow in intensity as the 10 minutes goes by.
All right.
Cool.
Roll me Prayer of Healing's heal,
Mhm.
and roll me Cure Wounds as well. I'll roll your Cure Wounds. Fucking hell.
This is
I can do it.
for
I can do it. I have
6 people.
I rolled a 6 plus 5 on D&D Beyond.
Okay. So you and 14 go to how many?
6
Everybody?
people. So
That's
pretty much
everybody.
everybody except Precision. I
Jet
guess,
is
'cause you didn't take a
full.
shot. Oh no, you did take a shot. Jet is full. Okay, so that covers everybody, including Gizmo.
Okay.
So
Because
14.
Jet didn't actually, he shielded like a rat.
You have healed Forged Minds before. It is always weird. The strange magic that keeps forged minds together, you watch as the healing energy that you infuse into Gizmo. It's almost like watching new metal rematerialize out of nothing, as the transmutation inverter transmute the energy into solid iron. The joint where the leg was blown off is rebuilt, and the leg fastens itself back into place. And then Gizmo says, "Comment. I appreciate your aid. That was painful."
Sorry you had to go through that. All life is precious.
Reply. I was in support mode. These things happen.
It's not.
You did good. You did good. Slowly.
Where's my Disney special of Gizmo?
As you all take a short rest to recover, this is where we're going to take a short break. So, everybody want to get a drink, get a snack. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Probably should have saved that prayer healing because I forgot we're going to take a short rest.
Well, it's alright.
Well, hail. Ponzu, you get 14 healing on me.
Thanks.
How do I short rest on mobile?
No clue.
I'm gonna eat chips and salsa.
What chips and salsa?
Well, there you go get it. Go and get it there.
That involves going somewhere. I don't feel like it.
This salsa is so good. It's like a fucking homemade one from the farmer's market.
Oh, those are always good.
Has like actual jalapenos and shit in it. It's nice and spicy.
Oh, hell yeah, I love spicy stuff. I got these wings earlier today that are from this little mom and pop shop down the road. And they were like, yeah, these are our spicy wings. And that's all they said, so I was like, okay, cool. Little spice. Let me get 10 of them. Man, when I tell you these things are hot, I mean, they're hotter than fucking the Atomic Wings at Buffalo Wild Wings. I was not expecting it when I bit into that fucker.
I made that mistake at a Thai restaurant once.
Thai food will get you, man, every fucking time.
Yep. I be getting that shit mild and it's still hot as fuck. Okay, this is what I was talking about. Hold up. I gotta find it now.
It's not Urkel.
That is not Urkel, but I know
It's
Marlon.
definitely Urkel.
Oh my god.
I got
figured this
Watamelondre to keep me clean.
That's what I think of when I read the name out loud.
That's fucking perfect.
Watamelondre.
I think you called him Urkel.
That's not Urkel?
So
I've watched this so many times.
I'm almost positive that is Urkel.
It's not Urkel,
Oh.
bro. It's not Urkel.
What's his name?
Marlon Webb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could swear. Oh, he
Keep
is.
me
No, that's
clean.
definitely not. I always thought it was Urkel.
He's like, no.
Oh my god, the nipple rubbing.
She showers with Pantene.
But I got Watamelondre to keep me clean.
That's what I thought of when I read your name for the first time. Watamelondre.
All right. How you doing, Wata?
Pretty good.
You having a good time?
Yeah.
That is all that matters.
Ruth, he speaks it.
I'm still like very unsure what to do with like my actions and stuff in combat, but
That's okay. That's the sort of thing that comes with practice and time.
I've been playing for years and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so that's, you know, that doesn't give anyone confidence. I don't know what will.
but also like kind of a like I have attacks, but I'm also kind of like a utility character in a way, right? Or I don't know if it's considered utility, but like I have other like out of combat specialties.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can
'Cause I've-
sneak and you can investigate things really well, and you're really good at like dealing with traps and locks and such like that.
So, as an inquisitor, you can always get sneak attack if you use your bonus action to do that. What is it
Yeah.
called? Insightful fighting.
Yes, that
Yeah.
is what it's called.
And outside, like if somebody's lying to you, you get that. You never roll below a 7 when you to see if they're lying or not.
That should be cool.
Yeah, I don't think that'll come too much with demons, fiends.
Well, I didn't know there were demons.
Well, sorry.
I feel like demons fly a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Demons don't,
That's fair.
well, devils don't lie.
Rogue Inquisitive is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I play one in Simic's game.
Sure does.
I played one. I mean, I play one in another game. Although she's sort of accidentally paladin.
Oh.
When you step in paladin on accident, you have to get it off your shoe.
She accidentally. Yeah, she accidentally became a paladin dual class, so she's a Rogadin now.
Oh boy, a Rogadin
Echo.
might.
Yes.
Can I use, what is it called? The harness? I think it was like an extra thing. Harness divine power. It's like one of those optional feats. Not optional feats, the origin matter.
Link
You
me?
can expend to use the. Yeah.
The answer is probably yes, but I'd like to know what I'm agreeing to.
It just pretty much says I can use a channel divinity to expend to get stealth slots back. It was under the optional
Oh yeah, that's
Sure.
fine.
because I didn't use a channel divinity there, so I can get like my second level prayer healing back and get the channel divinity because we're taking a short rest.
That is fine.
Arcane recovery, but for
It's yeah
For
pretty
paladins.
much.
clerics, pallies, or whatever you are.
Okay, so I get a second spell level back
Peric.
and I get my
Cleric.
channel- are we getting through a short rest now, or
Wait,
Yes.
do clerics do that or?
oh maybe?
It's a paladin feature, so
It's a paladin feature. Okay. Let me see. I am so sorry for my internet.
it's okay.
You're the one who has to suffer.
Yeah.
And Echo.
Did you see the update that I posted?
Yeah, I did.
Fuck them. Seriously.
Glad I don't have to fuck with cops.
So I said I expected the one shot to end about 9, but I think it's probably going to end about 10, based on how long we spent on that encounter. But these things happen.
I'm fine with it.
Oh, I have harness divine power as well.
Did you use your channel divinity?
I have 2 uses of it.
Oh shit! I only get one.
Yeah,
Clerics, man.
cleric-
I guess their god loves them more.
Yeah, I guess.
So if I could use my second one and then short rest, that'd be great.
That's
By
fine.
the way, I fucking love Omar.
I'll eager that.
Eker will be very glad to hear it.
Oh, is that his character?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Yep.
Nice.
He was kind of this lumbering, very friendly Goliath paladin who was very about
The level 2. Okay, gotcha.
protecting
So I'm
people.
gonna regain a level 2 spell.
Which one? That's a joke. It's
all of
spelled
them.
wrong.
Okay.
Cool. I mean, I pretty much used one spell for each level except for fourth. So, good deal.
I have to be right back. Feel free to start without me. He's gonna sit on this rock and watch for things or people. So here's the perception roll. Just in case, I'll be back.
Do sorcerers have a d6 hit die?
Yep.
That
Yep.
sucks. I'm gonna use a hit die.
You took your 14 already, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good. 5 plus 3 is 8. That takes me to full. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Warded bond just stays for an hour. Very good. Sweet. Echo, did you watch the video I put in chat?
Which?
It's just the last video. Place the vine looking thing.
No, not yet. I've been a little busy, it turns out.
It's amazing. It makes me think of her, Watamelondre's name every time.
I'll watch it after we're done recording, so that's not in the middle of the video for some reason.
Yeah. Probably good. God, I love D&D. I wish I had more time for it.
Yeah.
There's not even the time. I usually have time. It's just the commitment every week. Like, occasionally my girl actually wants to do stuff.
That's why I'm lucky that my boyfriend happens to really like D&D.
Yeah.
Turns out.
Convenient.
Little
Sometimes we
cool
play
thing.
together.
Sometimes.
You mean every time?
Not every time.
Okay.
Yeah, there are some games where one or the other is not.
Echo plays more than
Sorry,
me.
I've returned.
It
Turns
is
out.
his
He
literal
runs
job.
more games
Yeah.
than I do. Yeah, it's kind of his job. I usually just sneak my way in there.
Sneaky snake.
Like a sneaky snake.
by buying a seat.
By buying a seat. I use my privileges
My
to pay him to run a game for me. Thank you for giving me privileges.
I never play favorites, so...
I know. You kicked my ass just now.
I feel like a devil
You'll be
would.
fine.
A devil would choose the small being to try to exterminate.
Yeah, Artie says it every session about how snackful he is.
Yeah, oh yeah, he knows that shit.
Unfortunately, Darlene is Artie's granddaughter, so the snack runs in the family.
Canonical
Phoenix?
snack.
It is literally like 400 years in the future. Like,
He's a gnome.
Yeah, and he's a gnome.
He's a young gnome at that.
Yeah, and you don't know how old Darlene is.
kill me.
No.
Are we...
I was waiting for an in-character conversation where she could talk about Artie.
We really gotta hope that Artie doesn't die in one of these upcoming sessions, because we're gonna ruin a lot of canon.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
we are.
I'll just make it happen, so I don't have to deal with all this.
Like this next session.
No,
We do have
Just
a
the
giant.
courser.
Just the courser
Courser.
suddenly is like, oh.
Yeah. Okay, you take 30d6 damage.
Well, I'm assuming I
the
missed
start
nothing.
of
So the courser bites you. Artie, how much HP do you have? 69. It does 69.
Did you
Weird.
60-10 health?
60-10.
Okay. Are we all back? Shall we
Yes.
continue? All right.
Yep.
After taking a short rest, all of you can do so. Go ahead and click the short rest, and you can roll the appropriate number of hit dice that you use. You find yourself in the middle of this plane. Before anything else, I'd like someone to roll me a d4.
I do it.
Okay.
I went to go do it, and I forgot that I can't.
I went to
Alright.
go do it, but then he said he was doing it. I was like, oh, I
I
don't
do.
steal it.
Okay. Hold on, I have to open that folder.
No, that's all, Ducci.
Always max.
That's interesting.
Mhm.
It's an outcome I haven't had yet. All right. You all are standing in this, well, in your various positions of recovery. As you complete a short rest, what do you do next?
Darlene would cast Detect Magic as a ritual. That's why I would always just spell slot on that. And then she would crawl on her hands and knees around the rubble of this,
Okay, roll
looking for
investigation.
something interesting. So my investigation with my goggles is I get advantage if things are within 1 foot of me, which is why she's nose to the ground.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it with advantage.
Hell yeah. She's
Warden's
got really
gonna
bad
stay
eyesight.
Very close to Darlene, thinking that she almost died there.
With a 15, you find lots of small, minute circuitry. You find lots of things that would be useful in a machine. You believe that this structure, this construct, whatever it was likely a power converter, likely from magic to power.
I'm so mad I destroyed it.
Yeah, it's dunzo.
Yeah, if anything fits in my bag though, they're just
Yeah,
all
is there
going in.
anything valuable in those wraps?
Anything magic?
No magic.
Damn.
At least no active magic. You find lots of what are basically small plastic sheathed banisite crystals, which are part of the conversion system, which are useful on their own, but that's all you find.
Well, it's probably worth taking back to home base.
Yeah, it's all getting shoved in my bag.
Okay, you get about 5 pounds of banisite converters.
Nice.
Warden,
Yes.
I hold up a little bag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm little.
Yes,
Thank
it
you.
works. Doing good for the people up there.
That's right.
It's in the bag. I just need you to stay close if we
Query,
get in trouble again.
do you
Gotcha.
require storage?
Yeah.
Yes?
You go. This might actually help.
Bless you, Gizmo.
Open
Uh,
up a little.
it's like a compartment on his back that you see is a void. You imagine is a lot like a extra dimensional hole.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and put it in. Give him little head scritchies with the iron on steel on steel.
Okay.
Ugh. Cover my ears.
Comment. I am now carrying 5 pounds of banisite.
You even know what it is?
Remaining capacity, 1,495 pounds of open space.
I'm gonna take that plate she gave me.
yeah, that's
before
what I
and
was
put that
thinking.
in there as well.
Put that in
That's an incredibly useful
She asked
dog.
Grandpa to make me one.
Analyzing. I am now carrying 1 useless throttle cover, 5 pounds of banisite crystal. Remaining
It's not
capacity,
useless, it's history.
1,485 pounds.
It's history.
Dog doesn't know. So that thing that we saw in the distance. Did we
Pyramid.
go that way? Yeah, the pyramid, the one that Ponzu saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right,
Right.
all right. Do our gobber going quiet because that didn't work so well last time.
I
Well,
think-
we should at least go in scouting so we can see what we're walking into.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I search these barrels?
Yes. Go ahead and roll investigation. The DC is 5. With a 16, these barrels look like they once held oil and now are empty. If you'd like a barrel, they are free for your taking.
No.
Ponzu.
Go leave these.
Okay.
I mean, we could put a barrel. We could put a barrel in Gizmo's storage. You never
We
know.
could probably
need a
put an
barrel.
entire town in Gizmo storage.
I don't think that's going to be useful for the people.
That's fair.
Kind of.
Right?
Barrel could be useful. Entire town, probably not useful.
What do we
All
keep
right.
in here?
All right, we don't need a barrel or a bucket or a random glass of milk. Let's just keep going.
What'd you say, Ponzu?
Glass of milk.
I was asking about
I'm sorry, I
One
couldn't
more time.
hear you.
Damn it,
I'm
Sal.
sorry. I'm sorry. Just hacking.
I was asking what we see down here.
Ah,
I'm just kidding.
down on that side, if you look where the devils were originally kind of roaming about, you see huge pieces of broken machinery. Would look like maybe harvesting tools or farming tools. The most prominent piece is a massive metal arm. It looks as though it was part of maybe a crane or a lifting device of some kind. It is rusty. It does not look useful at all.
Can I make a history check on its use?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure.
Just
Hold
used
on,
to
hold on,
pick
hold on.
stuff up.
Are we
Shut up.
pushing this till 11 p.m.?
Artificer's lore, add twice your proficiency bonus to history checks related to magic items, alchemical objects, or technological devices.
Go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna do my grandpa proud.
It's a claw.
My proficiency is so it's plus another 3 to this. Dude. 29.
With a
What? Give me the
29,
whole backstory on this arm right here.
You recognize the lifting arm on a cargo airship. It is well over 200 years old.
Wow. Wow.
There's nothing else to say about it.
Wow.
I'm gonna.
I'm taking notes.
I think we should definitely head out here, and I'm gonna put my arm all the way down to the ground and see if Darlene wants it on. Gonna be safe up there.
Right?
Mostly.
We should probably be on our way.
Mm-hmm. Got business to do.
Okay, so you move on. All of you, as you keep moving, you head in the direction of the pyramid. As you are walking, it seems as though you were walking quite a while before the pyramid-shaped structure seems to come into view and get any bigger. This is what it looks like as you are approaching it over the nearby hills.
Huh.
That's pretty cool.
Does it look like a religious structure?
No.
Okay.
It...
Can I roll a history check?
Oh boy.
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Can I add my bonus to
Yes,
it for my
by all
Artificer's Lore?
means.
Go ahead.
Plus
Go
3 to this. 25.
22. Oh, 25. Based on the nearby equipment that you can see as destitute, this looks like maybe a granary.
From my seat on Warden's shoulders, I just grab him by the sides of his metal head. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's a grain silo. Something or other. Forgot what you already said.
As you all are walking, I need perception checks, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I will
Terrible. I'm
go
really
on
excited about this
D&D Beyond.
greenery. I'm just talking in great detail about it to Warden.
Yeah. He is encouraging it and just, yeah.
I
I want to
rolled
see like
an
a buddy cop movie
18.
with these two.
I rolled an
Precision
18.
and depth. You both notice an unusual smell creeping up. It already doesn't smell very pleasant out here, but as you are approaching this structure, you notice an acrid smell on the air. You smell acid. At first you thought it was just a hint of it, but as you're getting closer, that smell is getting stronger and stronger.
I smell acid.
Right. It puckers the nose.
Ew. Don't say pucker. Can I figure out like a reasonable source that might come from? Does it feel like that might come from this building and its usual
What was your
uses?
perception check?
Poop.
A 2.
No.
It was dick and balls, sir.
With a
No,
2.
you just got the dick, not even the balls.
With a 2 on your perception check, they say they smell acid. You kind of glance around. That doesn't make sense.
I'm pretty sure it's the acid rain. It's the environment is just fucked.
Ow.
God bless you.
It
There's
smells
nothing I
stronger
can-
than acid rain.
Is there
With-
something I can roll to maybe...
Calm down. With a 20.
Okay.
With a 20 on perception, as you are making your way toward the structure, Precision, you notice light reflecting from the suns in an unusual way on a spot of land to your right. And when you go and look, there is a pool that looks like water. But when you get closer to it, it is clear this is acid.
Right. This is where the smell is coming from.
Oh, the acid
Ugh.
smells like acid.
You have a good eye.
You got to have a good eye when you do what I do.
Is this something that's naturally occurring, or?
I don't think so.
As you are looking around, Precision, you notice this pool of acid, and maybe 200 feet away, off to the party's left, is another pool of acid. And then farther and farther ahead, down in a gulch to the right, is another pool of acid.
They're not like shaped like giant footprints, are they?
No,
Okay.
nothing
good.
so obvious.
Right. Why? There's so much acid here. I don't... point
Maybe
the other
just
ones out.
tread carefully.
Does this look like natural? Like it should be here?
It's acid.
Short answer is no.
Is it, I think it was a. I think there was a black dragon that had severe indigestion.
Ew, is this dragon vomit?
Look, I rolled a 3. What do you want?
I rolled 2.
These
We're having a
pools
very
are
valid
not
conversation.
natural.
Can I take like a reed or like something nearby and just like dip it in and see what happens?
Yes, it immediately dissolves.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Actually, can I stick some glass vials in there? And,
Very carefully. I will need you to
Yeah.
roll a sleight of hand check.
yeah, I might lose some fingers. Don't worry, I got
maybe,
mending.
maybe you ask the cat to help
10.
you.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 10.
Okay, hold on.
I'll
Ugh.
ask Ponzu to fish my fingers out if I lose them.
That is not. That's not how acid works.
You feel the flesh on the tips of your fingers burn and ache as you immediately lose several layers of dermis. You take 8 points of acid damage.
Ow!
Right? Aren't you supposed to be the smart one here?
You
Immediate
see
weeping.
that her right hand is like welted and raised where the acid touched. But you have a vial of acid now.
Yay, guys!
I immediately grab her hand out of it, and as I do, I cast Lay of Hands for the 8, and
Okay.
you just see the blue flow down my arm and just kind of like mend around it.
With
That
like
has to be
big,
the most
like doe-eyed
single
tears.
stupidest thing I've ever seen.
With big doe-eyed tears in her face, she looks up at Warden and she's like, "Can I peep you?"
Right?
just
What
need
did
to
you
be a little
expect
more
from the
careful.
one looking for rocks?
I know. Unfortunately, Well, fortunately for her, all life is precious, and this is you got to be beyond careful for it.
Very
Yeah,
Natural
precious.
selection is a thing. You should let it run its course.
Did I
Yep.
ever tell you about the time my friend got evaporated in a pool of acid that was once a gelatinous cube?
No, you actually haven't told me that one. That's one of the few. We got some walking to do, so
Right.
I don't mind listening.
Well, you see, we were in these deep depths, and, well, my companion had this crossbow. And he does tell you that story as you're making your way.
All you guys hear is Warden continuously go, mm-hmm.
The funny thing
Are you
is,
sure you're
Darlene's
okay?
talking the whole time, so she thinks that you're
Can I-
nodding to her.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can I
But just
insight
very
check Warden?
occasionally, there's gonna be just like some
Sure.
that just comes at exactly the wrong
Mhm.
moment. Anyway,
Not
And that's when my
Like-
grandpa died.
he always said I was useless.
You're such a great listener, Warden. You're a bit of a dick, though.
That's crazy. Yep.
That's great. When you threw your fifth, that's crazy, and they still keep
Yeah.
talking.
Precision. As you all crest the hill near this granary, you spot right in front of the granary there is a large black mass. Next to it you see two vehicles that have been tumbled to the sides. What look like one of them looks like an old truck. The other looks like an armored vehicle, and both of them are smoking.
I will stop everybody. What? Can I look through my rifle scope for a better look?
Yeah, I'll actually show you what you see, but only you.
Terrified.
Don't do it on stream it on the other thing, because I'm gonna look.
Yeah, he will.
I don't care. If you decide to be a piece of shit, you can do that.
No, it's I have all of the videos on here. Let me turn your video off.
Listen, if you're not watching, it won't show. You have to click watch to see it.
No,
That's what you see.
Hold on, it's loading. Right.
Wow.
Well, I think I found the acid. There is a black dragon down there.
Looks
Oh my
like
god, you were right,
Jet.
Jet.
Right,
You're
it
muted.
is broken the cars, and it looks like it's trying to get inside this building.
oh shit.
Roll a perception, because you just lied.
Well, maybe I didn't just say that.
Okay.
I rolled a 23.
Yeah, it's not doing that.
What
You
does it
see, this black dragon is coiled in, and you see that it is bleeding. It is injured.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was using context.
It looks like it is resting.
Do you know how much useful stuff I could get out of a black dragon?
Right, it looks wounded. It looks like it's resting. Should we?
Kill it.
Yes.
I think
What
we
wounded
gotta-
it?
That's what's worrying
Probably
me. more than anything.
what is ever. Can I
The
see
reason
like
the reason
anything
I
on the
asked.
cars?
Yeah,
If it
one of them has a
wounded-
cannon, but it is
Just-
melted and drooping. The other...
Just
Sorry, go ahead, Jet. What are you trying to say?
Jet was just saying that it would be good to know whatever caused the damage to the dragon, because it could cause the damage to us also.
What you see through the scope of your rifle, the armored truck has what looks like a large automatic gun, a machine gun, on the top of its truck bed, but it is damaged. It looks like it is barely on the truck still. And what looks like the heavier armored vehicle has a large cannon, but the cannon itself looks as though it was melted by acid.
we
Right,
know
I
if
will
there's
relay
any-
that.
Do we know if there's been any missions recently? Because this looks like recent stuff, right?
Oh, this is not
It's all
retriever
this
work.
stuff. This
Okay.
is-
Land dwellers.
These are what Coralie warned you as cultists.
Mm.
The survivors that do follow Tiamat and still reside on the surface have become apocalyptic, almost cannibalistic survivors.
Do we know, like,
This is Fury Road. We're seeing pieces of Fury
Yeah.
Road with the dragon
yeah.
on them.
do we
I still haven't seen that
dragons?
movie.
I mean, this is gonna sound really stupid, but
Sure.
dragons are our enemies, right?
Yep.
Well,
Being Tiamat.
A black dragon is our enemy.
Okay.
chromatic dragons are your enemy, as a
Okay.
pretty much constant.
Okay.
That's why it needs to die. And I know you're worried that whatever it fought is still here, but it's resting, which means it's
I think,
done.
right. I think the cannons, the guns on the other vehicles are what did the damage.
Mm.
Right.
We gotta take advantage of this opportunity.
Yeah, let's
I
fucking
think-
kill it. Food and dragon stuff.
Echo. I don't want to metagame this, but would our characters know that the ship has any offensive capabilities or not?
Stop mitigating.
Yeah, the ship has a giant cannon on it.
Yeah, let's just call Corley.
You don't miss the large laser cannon on top of the High Sally.
Right. So
We should let Corley know that the granary's here in the first place, and also that he can help us kill the dragon.
That ship is our only way back. If that dragon takes it out, we're stuck here for quite some time.
Right, but all I'm saying is if it comes down to it, at least he should know the dragon's here.
Right. It would be good in case we all die, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a way of conveying this to him?
One of you
Yeah,
has
The-
a
there's
sending
a sending
box.
box.
Okay.
Who
Yeah.
was it given to?
We never
Want to roll a
specified
d6?
It wasn't Darlene.
Gizmo
Who
suddenly
was that?
says, "Comment. I have been prepared with this sending box one of you may use."
that. Ah,
there we go.
good.
Should we let him know and be like, hey, can you come over here?
I don't think he should come over here.
No. I would like to get
We
back.
do not want our ride to melt.
Right? He should be nearby, at least closer than where he's at.
You don't believe the High Sally has moved, which
No.
means that you know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
It's that way. Like,
We camouflaged it.
yeah. You also, your alarm has not been triggered.
Mm.
Yeah, so we know that it hasn't moved.
I think we need to give him a
We should
heads
let
up.
him know that the granary is here and there's a dragon healing itself in front of it.
And if we're not back in a certain amount of time,
Yeah.
it means bad news.
So, Gizmo stands there with a sending box, which is basically, it looks like a blue receiver that one of you can pick up and use, and it does not have a limit. It's not like a sending stone. You can just communicate with it.
Who would like to do the honors?
Right, I guess I will. I'll just pick it up. Hello, can you hear me?
You hear firmly in your mind, as if the telepathic. Oi! Is this the Goliath?
Right, well, one of them, yes.
Wait, let me guess. I don't remember your name. Okay, what is it?
Right, so much for camaraderie, yeah? Anyway,
You really played along with it, didn't you?
right, you're right. It's precision. But we found, I think, a granary, and there's a dragon in front of it.
What kind of dragon?
A black one.
Is it active?
It's asleep. It looks like it's healing off its wounds.
Is it
Can you
asleep?
can you sneak around it?
Or can I sneak around it? Does it look like I could?
Probably not.
Probably not. No.
All right. If it's asleep, are you going to try and take it on, or are we just making a note and coming back
No,
with?
it's wounded. I think we can take it.
All right. Give me a location.
I'll give him
Ah.
our location. I'll ask Gizmo. What are our coordinates?
Response. We are 378.6 degrees north by 223.6 degrees west.
Right, I'll give him that.
All right. Oh, that's not
Never
far at
leave
all.
home without Gizmo.
I could be there in just a few minutes. Go. All right. I'd rather not approach a black dragon. You said black dragon, right?
Yes.
Acid's fairly rough on the Hysalli. I'd like to avoid direct confrontation in the Hysalli, but if you need backup, I can provide it. Let me know.
Right, we will do.
I have an idea.
For
taking ideas.
What's your idea?
So I can. We gotta pick a heavy hitter.
Right, I'll
Okay.
be just waiting here for your response then, shall I?
Right, that sounds good. Just be ready.
We're out, we're done, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Stay over.
Corley out.
And I just put the box down.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep that close on hand in case we need to call him in a pinch.
You're muted, Sal.
All I said was that it was Gizmo, so it'll be on hand.
And so are you, class, if you've been talking this entire time? Okay.
Anyways, we need a heavy hitter. Someone who can do a fuckload of damage all at once. Because the first strike on this thing is going to be the most crucial. I can make that person invisible. So it's pretty much a guarantee that you get up there and you do as much damage as possible. Is there anyone who thinks that they can accomplish that?
I could try.
Okay, so we got Ponzu. Is there anybody else who feels like that we're gonna make sure that we have our best option?
Right, well, I'm not getting near it.
Nier allows me to do a lot of damage with lightning.
Okay,
I'm best at range.
All right. That's not to say we can't have two people do it. I can only make one invisible, but Ponzu is naturally pretty sneaky.
Mhm.
So Ponzu could probably sneak up with, fuck, what is your name? Depth? Yeah, you two could
If
probably go up
anything-
together, and I can make Depth invisible because he needs to be invisible. He's a little
Right,
loud. He's a little
I
clunky.
don't think that'll matter.
What do you mean?
He's very loud.
Because he's loud. Fuck,
Right.
you're right. Okay, so Ponzu might be our best choice.
If you make
Hold
me
on.
invisible, I'll go.
Hold on. What were you gonna say, Warden?
I was gonna say Ponzu invisible and lined up whoever can attack from range.
Right, so we get
Or-
our rangers in a line, or not in a line, but in a vantage point.
Yeah.
Ponzu goes in, and the best part about my spell is that even if you attack, you are still invisible.
How far
Oh.
are we from the dragon right now?
200 feet.
We're
Okay.
talking quietly. We're stage whispering.
Okay. I can do something that's gonna help us all before we go in, but it doesn't
I
last
will-
very long.
As all of you are talking, I'll move you onto the map so you can see what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy.
I have Watcher's Will, which gives everybody advantage on saving throws, but it only lasts a minute, and they have to be within 30 feet when I cast it.
Sure, yeah, I'll do that first, but that minute will go by not fast in a fight. It'll last a while. Okay. Does anyone have any additions?
Go ahead, Depth.
I can also summon an ice storm on the creature from 300 feet away.
Yeah, but does that need to be the first thing we do, or can you do that in the middle of battle?
I can stand a bit further and run in so I don't give away the silent people.
So are you saying that we should start with that, or when do you want to cast that? What are you thinking?
I can wait until you get closer with your stealth and then summon the ice storm.
So they happen at the same time?
Yes.
Will it hurt the person who's also close?
I can control it enough to not harm our allies.
Well, it's really Ponzu who's going to be up close and personal.
Suggestion. I can
Yes, dog?
provide a quantum link teleportation twice per charge of my battery.
You can fucking dimension door.
You can take me with you.
I can take
Yeah.
one individual with me.
Okay,
Normally,
so
this is reserved for transporting cargo. But this seems like an applicable situation.
Okay, so Ponzu can sneak in, and then when we know Ponzu's ready to go, the dog teleports Depth up, and you both hit at the same time. And then the rangers go off too. Does that sound like a plan?
I can
Right,
fire
I'll-
from 100 feet.
Right, so you're good. The ranger's good. Precision, because that makes sense. What
I'll
about
stay
you,
up here.
Warden?
I could throw my hammer again.
Okay, but okay, that's fine. You can probably cover the distance after everything starts.
Mm-hmm.
So first things first, Warden do the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then
We
I'll
gotta be
make
ready
you.
once that's done.
Yes, my greater invisibility lasts up to a minute, so I'm gonna tap Ponzu at the same time as you cast that. And Ponzu, you're gonna run up to that dragon, and you're just gonna fuck the shit out of it with your weapon. Yeah, and you're just gonna stay invisible. You won't reveal yourself because it's a greater invisibility.
Right, but does it make the weapon invisible?
The whole
You're glowing.
everything that he touches will be invisible.
Right, okay.
Query.
Okay? Yeah.
Have you experienced quantum tunneling before? Depth.
Not even a little bit.
Warning. You may experience nausea and disorientation.
Consult your doctor if it lasts more than 4 hours.
I
It's-
can handle a bit of nausea.
Mechanically, it's going to be a con save.
Oh, he's got sea legs for days.
Right. So
That's fine.
we're currently 200 feet away from said dragon, yes?
Yeah.
I will be staying here.
Because you're a shooty boy.
Yes.
He is the
I'll be
shooting.
staying right next to Precision. Okay, are we ready to go?
Yeah, I mean, I just need to get to within 100 feet.
Yeah.
I need to
Okay.
be within that range too.
So
Okay. Anybody within 100 feet, as you move to those locations, I require a stealth check from you.
Well, we're gonna do the Warden's thing first because we have to be in 30 feet of him
It's fine.
first.
Go ahead and do that.
Once we're ready, it's
Yeah.
just it does it. It's Watcher's Will. Everybody has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Great.
hooray!
Cool. Very useful against a dragon.
And as soon as he casts that, I cast Greater Invisibility on Ponzu.
And then
Okay,
the rest of
do I-
us, we're just casting stealth as we get into position, right? Casting stealth, rolling stealth.
Oops.
Do I need to roll stealth now?
So when you have
As soon as
greater
you get
invisibility, you have advantage on stealth, and you can make attacks or cast spells without revealing yourself.
Great thing for a rogue to have.
Very much so.
Just fuck
Right.
that thing right up. Won't even know what hit him.
But he can still hear me potentially.
He can.
Sure.
That's what the
But your
roll is
your
for.
stealth is good.
Okay, so I'm rolling.
Yes.
Yep, with
roll me
advantage.
stealth with advantage.
Thank you.
You can do it.
24.
24. All right.
I'm like 200 feet back. After I cast that.
Stand like a-
All right. So, Ponzu, you go invisible, and you sneak up toward the dragon. As that
Get it in its
happens,
jugular.
everyone who is getting within 100 feet of the dragon, Jet and who else?
I would like to be 105 feet now.
You can't be.
I mean, I can do my thing at 120, but I was
Yeah.
gonna stay with Jet.
It doesn't matter.
I don't want-
Just- once
Yeah,
you're
I'm gonna
within
roll it.
150, I'm going to
Don't
require
clump up
stealth.
with a
Yes,
dragon.
that's perfectly fine. I will. Okay. Oh boy, I need some luck on my side. Oh, that wasn't bad. That's really good.
Yeah?
The dragon, though.
It's still 100 and some odd.
And then depth is ready to go pretty much as soon as.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, Ponzu, you make your way up to the black dragon.
Good luck, kitty.
Fuck, I should've
The black dragon is massive. It smells of acrid burnt flesh. You can see that dragon's blood drips from wounds. The creature, with just pained breathing, you hear. It is in pain. It is awake, but it does not seem to be aware of your approach. All right. As Ponzu gets into position, who makes the first move?
Pretty sure the agreement was Ponzu stabs it, and as soon as the dragon reacts, that's when depth is teleported with Gizmo to lay on the second one before it can even react.
Yeah, precision is pulling the trigger as Ponzu stabs it.
Okay. Then in that case, Ponzu, roll me an attack with advantage.
Yeah, 20.
Sorry, I can't remember how to.
Are you using D&D Beyond or Foundry?
Boundary.
So when
just-
if you open your inventory on your character page, you see the Sunblade, click on it, and then in the chat log will appear your attack.
I have to post
And then you-
it and then hit it. Attack.
Click
every
attack
time?
and then hit advantage. A 22. A 22 hits.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll damage.
And then does that add the sneak attack?
Yes, it absolutely does, which is 46. So go
Yeah,
ahead
so
and
you'll
roll
have to-
46.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
So 44.
44 fuck you damage.
Yeah, 44 fuck you damage.
Good opener.
Describe the attack.
Me.
Yeah. you do.
I'm like behind it, so I just slash at his back, at his flank.
As the burning hot blade slices into the meat of this dragon, you watch as the invisible weapon cleaves through the scales and the meat below, and the gout of hot, acidic blood that sprays out splashes onto you. You do take some damage from the acidic blood. It's mild compared to your sure what its breath weapon would be, as you take 8 points of acid damage.
Oh, wow.
As that happens, all of you see, in outrage and surprise, this black dragon, as it surges up onto its haunches, with its head whipping around to see what it is that just stabbed it. As
wanna
that
shoot it in the
happens, okay, go ahead and make your attack, and Gizmo says, "Alert! It is time." And Depth, roll me a con save, and by that I mean I'll roll you a con save.
Okay, sure.
Do I have advantage on this attack?
Yeah. Death, that's a 10.
Oh. All right.
Only if I
Goliath
didn't use
rolled a
my
10?
inspiration.
I'll
What's
use mine for you, Simic.
Oh, for real?
Yep. Makes it a
For a
natural
natural 20.
Fucking bet.
Okay. Yep, he's bumping it up 1.
That's plus 7. Oh, no, that's right. So that's 20 plus max
Class?
damage.
Yep.
I recommend not failing this con save.
I'll give him mine if he's used his already.
I
I
have
don't
not
think
used
he
mine.
did, yeah.
You should use yours then.
All right, I will use mine.
Okay.
I can roll it in D&D Beyond.
Go ahead.
Uh,
I'm watching it.
got ability save senses, Constitution. I rolled a 2.
Are you kidding me?
You are sickened,
Oh, wait.
Depth.
He's fine.
As you and Gizmo teleport into melee range with this dragon, everything you do is at disadvantage.
Okay.
Huh. All right.
That is how these things can go bad. Depth, you are right up in melee with a black dragon. You have your turn. You have your full action. What do you do?
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
44 damage, by the way.
Okay, that's a good hit. 44.
That's what Ponzu did.
Well, I
Yeah.
was going to attack it, but with a touch spell. But I'm at disadvantage, and that's not good.
Agreed.
And it's a black dragon.
Yeah. So... Okay, well, I will... I'll 4th level call lightning
Okay.
and channel 1 divinity.
I will make its dexterity saving throw.
So yeah, 4d10
What's
for
yours?
40 damage.
It rolled a 6. It will use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Well, that's good.
You deal 4d10, but you're channeling divinity, so it's 40. Doubled is 80, halved is 40. So it takes 40 points of lightning damage.
Damn.
Damn.
120
Fuck this guy
that bitch.
Okay. What else?
Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw from you. That's right, Sunforger. Hold
Oh,
on.
I didn't mean to click that. I'm sorry. It is going to be 20 damage.
I rolled a natural 1. It will instead succeed.
Okay, so 20 damage.
But it's 2 legendary resistances down.
Sure is.
Out of 3.
Great surprise round.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah. He did what,
Uh,
140 damage to it.
Jet.
Oh, yep, Jet too.
You are muted.
The face of disgust.
Sorry. I'm just gonna take my shot. So
It's
Yeah, we get more than one?
I'm a
Oh, yeah.
fighter. It's my action.
Yeah, I get
You
2
get
shots too.
Then yes, you do get 2 shots.
Well,
Oh,
that's
shit.
nothing.
An 11 will miss.
Yeah. How about will a 19 miss?
A 19 is its AC.
Okay.
yes.
So I get 1.
You know, my second one missed, so.
So 14 radiant.
I have an attack now.
Yes.
Firebolt.
Okay.
Bolt
I'm
Does that
200
go 200 feet?
Yeah. I have a 240 foot range
Oh,
because of Spell Sniper.
Yep.
nice.
Go ahead and roll your spell attack.
I think it hits.
Yeah,
I'm
that hits.
small. Pew,
Quick,
pew.
quick question. This sickness, will I be able to make a save at the end of my turns to shake it off?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Darlene,
Yeah. Do I kill it?
as you deal 26 points of fire damage, how do you want to do this?
Dudes, we
Oh.
killed it.
Fuck this thing. I think it's just gonna be like, it's thrashing, and like just flapping its wings is like in 6 seconds of pure hell for this poor dragon, and it's gonna like turn its head toward the group of people who are standing right in front of it, and it's gonna open its mouth to let out its breath weapon, and I shoot. This is like Star Wars. I shoot my little laser, and it just goes right down its throat.
As the firebolt surges down its throat, and those in front of it can smell the acid as it begins to build, almost as if an aerosol of burning pain. It suddenly evaporates as the creature is incinerated from the inside out, and the black dragon falls prone, defeated.
That worked.
Wow.
I'm like
You see-
scurry with my little legs over here.
You see Depth, who had tried to keep it together just to call the lightning, stumbles back on his ass. It's sick.
Comment.
Oh.
I did warn you. I apologize.
Jet's just like standing there with his rifle up, like, huh.
You,
Dragons ain't shit, guys.
You surprise rounded a black dragon.
Now
So,
give me its fundamentum.
I will lay on hands, Depth. if that works. The 5.
Would 5 get rid of a sickness?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Don't got much use for it now.
I'll head down to the group.
As all of you approach the black dragon, it is dead. You can harvest whatever you like from the black dragon.
My grandpa's gonna be so proud of me.
With your skills and tools, it is not going to be hard to do. Go ahead and roll me either Arcana or Medicine check. I figured, considering. But as that happens, you all have this granary in front of you. You know it is a granary. You know it is sealed. It is one of the last refuge outposts of survivor attempts to stronghold against the battles of devils and demons that were ravaging the land around them. This structure, while it does look damaged, you see that the doors are still locked tight. And you know that inside is likely tons, literally tons of food.
Someone should call that guy.
I was about to say I pick up the box from Gizmo.
I
Right.
got an 18.
He's dead.
You just... The black dragon?
Right, yes.
10 seconds ago.
We just hung up. You're pulling my
Right.
leg.
No, he's dead.
Fucking hell. Alright. Shall I make it to that heading then?
Alright, I think you should. I think the granary is full.
Right. I'll be there in a minute. Is there anything else?
No, not at the moment.
Right. Corley out.
Well,
Let's hang it up.
I got a crowbar if we need it, but I suspect that our Ponzu friend here is going to be able to handle that lock.
Yeah, I'm gonna carefully step around all the acid that's all over the ground.
Fair. Yeah. While Darlene is working, you look up at the door. The door is steel, reinforced with adamantine. You do not think this door is one that could be forced through by anything other than legit siege weaponry. But there is a lock on the outside of the door.
I have thieves' tools.
No, I do.
Go ahead and roll thieves' tools. See if you can pick
You
the
can
lock.
do this, little one. And I'll guidance.
It's basically Dex plus proficiency bonus, right? And
It depends if you have any extra bonuses to thieves' tools. Some people take expertise in lockpicking, that sort of thing. But in this case, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand, and then add a d4.
it does say expertise on our thieves' tools.
Then go ahead and roll me. I think you have expertise in stealth.
Yeah.
Roll me stealth, and then add a d4.
Okay.
God.
4.
This lock is the most difficult lock you've ever seen. You don't break your tools, but you're going to need to try again.
Damn.
Wait, she didn't roll the d4 though.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, really?
Ooh, it's higher than a 25.
I remember picking this lock before.
I'm gonna cast less.
Okay.
Is that right?
Can I give
No,
the
I'm
help
sorry,
action?
That doesn't.
Do you know
I
how to
cast
pick
pain
locks?
on the door. I'm
I
just kidding.
do.
Then you can have advantage on this check, Ponzu. Go ahead and roll me stealth at advantage.
One more time. And I'll guidance this one as well.
Okay.
Dang.
Oh my god.
Anybody got an inspo?
That's advantage, right?
That is advantage, yeah.
Anybody
I
got
have
inspiration?
inspiration and I haven't used yet.
Use it. Yep.
So just roll again with advantage.
Okay.
We got this.
Yeah, when I picked this lock on my character, I
It
broke
took
my
like
tools
50 times.
countless
Damn.
Anybody else got an inspiration?
Every time.
Oh,
You can take mine. I didn't use it.
Roll again
Sit
with
on it.
advantage.
this is so dumb.
Come on.
You got this.
What?
Oh my god!
what
You were
the
kidding
heck is
me.
going on?
Okay.
I have the weighted dice and I've used them on myself.
As you
still-
are attempting to pick this lock. Yes, Jet? You still what?
I was just gonna say, I still have the crowbar. Brute
Force
force.
forced open. It's an adamantine blast door. We need
As
siege
you
weapons.
are attempting to pick this lock, Ponzu, it is resisting your efforts like no lock you've ever seen. It feels like there's not even tumblers in it. It feels like you are just putting your lockpicks into a round hole and you're not getting anywhere.
Do I think that the acids will work?
Acid. The acid.
I have a little vial of it. Portal lock.
Alright, if that doesn't work, you break the lock. And then we definitely don't get in.
There's gotta be windows.
Maybe.
Hold on, are
Does
there
there?
windows?
No.
Are there windows? There's no fucking
This is a
windows.
There's no
fortress.
fucking windows, no.
The
There's
stronghold.
gotta be like another entrance for these vehicles to get into, right? Because these vehicles wouldn't fit into this.
Wait,
Or
hold
you're
on.
not
I'm gonna
doing
go over
it.
here. What the fuck is this?
They are sealed blast doors that look
Ugh.
as though they are meant for cargo to move in and out of this structure.
Okay, do the walls look like they're made of less serious shit?
Then the door? No.
Yeah.
They
God
look
damn it. Fuck this
massive.
place.
Okay. Sorry.
You
Hold
should
on,
have
if I
taken stone shape.
Is there a gun on this bitch?
Yes.
Can I fire it at the door?
Are you?
Does it work?
I'm Artie's
um,
grandchild.
That's not.
That's proficiency in everything,
Yes,
right?
go ahead. You fire the machine gun at the blast door.
Everybody get out of the way.
He's so sick
I'm
of it.
still
Roll
just
me-
sitting here looking at the fucking lock. What are you doing?
Do you announce to anyone that you are firing the machine gun at the door?
Yeah. She says fire in the hole.
Okay.
How long do you wait after till you fire?
I'm already firing.
Like while pushing the thumb.
As I'm
buttons.
pushing the
Fire in the hole.
I would be right up against that door then. So
Roll me a dexterity
you
save.
want me to kill your character.
Roll me
I
a
wanted to do that.
D100, Darlene, and roll me a dexterity save precision.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude.
Yo, are you telling me you're Artie's granddaughter and you
Roll
didn't take
me
knock?
45 d6s.
Get to clicking.
Ooh. Wait. Slash R, right? Oh my
yeah,
god,
/R
sorry, dude.
space 45d6.
Dude. I hope I get the door open though.
I'm gonna
As you
die for
murder
no
him.
reason.
He lives.
With that dex save, did you roll a dex save yet?
I
Precision?
did. I
said
rolled
12.
a 12.
Okay.
He
It didn't
lives.
pop up for whatever reason.
Did you
Hold
literally
on.
just murder him?
No.
he lives.
You take. Okay, hold on a minute. Precision, what's your total HP? All right.
86.
164.
You. What is 153 divided by 2? Anybody?
78? 70 something.
76. You take 76 points of piercing damage. As the ricochets
many
coming off
piercings.
the blast door, she doesn't shoot you. She shoots the blast door, but every single shot bounces off the door. All 45 of them before the magazine of the machine gun is empty. The rate of fire on the machine gun is so fast that she holds the thumb buttons for 2 seconds and the magazine is empty. Like a minigun firing. Just.
I dropped to the ground. Bullet holes
shit.
everywhere.
Oh fuck.
I have 2 hit points. I'm like,
I
I'm mending.
the tree wasn't bad enough.
That's not what mending does.
said I have mending.
Near, help me.
I have a health
I'll
potion.
just go.
Here
I'll
you
go. I'll go up and cure wounds for first level.
First level.
How much of this
Yeah,
stuff
idea.
in this granary is earmarked to become whiskey?
Well, I know. I'll give him a second level.
don't know.
How about that? I'll give him a 2nd
I'm
level.
going-
I'm just
to-
saying we need some to deal with her.
I'll follow up.
You're fairly certain, anybody who's been a retriever in any previous mission, Darlene is now completely available to be court-martialed, as that was
Oh no, odd nuts.
Fun nuts.
You might not
an
believe
extreme
this is
event
my
of friendly
third
fire.
time being
Hey,
court-martialed.
Precision, you get 15 points of healing.
I will lay on hands him for the rest of my lay on hands.
How much
Actually,
is that?
all but one. 26.
Okay.
Guys, you're not gonna believe this.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
look
even touch
over
that gun.
at Darlene.
You're
and
right.
I'm
We're not
gonna
gonna believe that. We saw you
shake my
touch the
head.
gun.
shake my head in disappointment, and you
Oh,
see like a
no.
fatherly disappointment look
Can I-
Oh.
as he's healing.
Can I try something here? Is this
Myself 11
this
words.
door that we tried to pick stone?
No.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
steel reinforced with adamantine. It is a blast door.
It works, guys. I checked.
It does
Okay,
not
well-
look scratched.
What are the
Oh.
effects of metal when you freeze it, hyper freeze it?
It gets cold.
It just gets cold. It doesn't like shatter.
No, it doesn't shatter.
if I heat it up really
Adamantine in
quickly?
particular is magically resistant
Yeah.
to extreme temperatures.
The whole point of adamantine is so that you can't magic holes in it, really.
Can I command the door to open? I know I can. I'm
Doors.
sorry, Echo.
Is
It's
the
okay.
vehicle still operational?
Absolutely
'Cause it
not.
has a battering ram on it.
It is melted.
Just
It
drive
is
the
nearly
boat.
destroyed.
Okay.
It is useless beyond any other definition. It is. It's mostly just an icon on the map to show
Right.
what happened before.
Right,
Gizmo,
how about we just have her try the door again with the lockpicks?
wait.
Response. You have my attention.
Gizmo, can you transport people through walls like you did me?
Reply. I can make a geometrical guess based on what I can see. However, it is not foolproof. There is risk of great injury.
If you accidentally get
I-
into the wall. Yeah.
I will risk myself to get
10
inside
feet
and
in.
open it from the inside.
Response. Very well. Please point to a target destination.
Directly inside this door, 30 feet.
30 feet.
That's ballsy. Just 10,
Yeah,
dude.
that's so ballsy.
Just 10 would
15.
do.
Depth. Do you want?
Hold on.
I don't have a normal biological
Or-
body. Do you want me to go in there? AKA, I got a +10. Oh, it doesn't matter actually.
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna
Gizmo
open it.
looks at you. Depth?
Wait.
Yes. I'm waiting.
I'm gonna say to him, Jet, don't you have a way to get out if need be? Because if they dimension door in there, there's a good chance they're not gonna open it from the inside.
I can get out again if he puts me in. I
think
can
Jet's the
dimension
best
door
bet.
as both it back out.
I
Should
think,
do the one who can actually get back out again.
But
Darlene, we need you
if,
to be quiet for a minute, okay? You're
uh,
in the timeout.
I mean, this was expensive. I'm just gonna have to replace it, but that's fine.
I'll give you my share of the job.
I don't care. We'll get it done.
Right. What I'm saying is, while y'all are doing that, why don't we just try to keep the lock?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we
mechanically
could just
speaking,
stand around here all day
after
waiting.
so many lockpicks, it would break.
Right. The person who shot me knows mending. While you
I
guys
do.
teleport inside or whatever, we can work on this.
Okay. Gizmo, let's go, buddy.
Please designate a target location.
10 feet inside that door.
Yeah, 10 feet.
Affirmative. Roll me a con save.
You got this, buddy.
I'm gonna go have a talk with Darlene.
Oh, no.
Man,
Is it a
I have
attack?
What
I
did you
have
roll?
thought about taking resistance instead of guidance. But now I regret
18.
not taking resistance.
Jet, you successfully do not get sick as Gizmo teleports you
Hooray!
into the granary.
Okay.
You immediately feel like you can't breathe. There's no air here.
Air in here. Okay.
I was supposed to prove it's no air.
can I? All right, so that's okay. I can hold my breath until I stop being
You
able to do
hear,
that.
warning, there is no oxygen in this room.
Looking at the door, do I see any way to open it from the inside?
The door behind you?
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Yes.
Either way.
You
Yeah.
do. There is an electronic lock that you can see. It is functioning. It is glowing blue, and it is showing locked.
I poke it.
You push the button.
Mm-hmm.
It switches to green. Ponzu, you hear, as you are fucking with the lock, with your lockpicks in there failing, you suddenly hear a and the door is unlocked.
Hey guys, I did it.
You did it, guys.
You did good. You did good.
Make a deception check.
As air happens, Jed is like,
That's amazing.
And this
Warning!
Still cold.
Oxygen levels are still extremely low. I recommend you do not breathe.
I'm gonna just step back outside through the now open door and try
I'm gonna
to
go
get
back
some
outside
air
immediately.
in my
I
lungs
recommend
before we
you
try
do not
this.
breathe.
Gizmo looks at you, Ponzu, and says, "This room is full of nitrogen. I recommend immediate exit."
Oh no.
Nitrogen.
I can go in there. Can I wait? Can I? I don't breathe, do I?
Yes, you do.
Oh fuck.
He said fine.
Shit.
Wait a minute, maybe I got something for this.
Is there like a force field at the
No,
door holding it in?
it's just
okay, we're just gotta
taking
wait for it to
time.
air out.
Yes.
Okay.
Just have to, we
Alright,
just have to
this whole
sit
time,
outside when it airs
Like
out.
every few
Okay.
seconds, Gizmo says, like, oxygen levels are now at 15%.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Just
just
not-
Scolding Darlene.
Yeah.
So if it puts another life at risk, that is worth. You can't do stuff like that.
what were you saying, Ponzu?
That's fair.
Asking Gizmo if he can do anything to speed this up.
Gizmo looks at you and says, "Negative. I was not prepared with fans or ventilation systems. Apologies."
Does,
I forgive you, Gizmo.
does anybody
one-
have like a gust of wind?
You guys,
one
it's just
time
gonna
gust
take
of
like
wind.
10 minutes. Like, fuck.
I got something I can do.
Does it involve shooting a bunch of bullets into
No,
somebody?
no, it's perfectly
I think-
harmless.
I think you gotta-
Perfectly harmless.
I think you gotta take a back seat on this.
Perfectly harmless. And I'm gonna cast
Major image
What?
to make a black dragon, and I'm only doing it because I want to try to roll another d20 for my wild magic table.
Okay.
All right.
There's a black dragon just chilling right
Roll a
there.
d20, I guess.
And the threshold's 4 because it was at 4th level.
damn it.
I command her.
There
to
is now
stop.
a very convincing illusion of a black dragon.
Right? Maybe get rid of that. I told Carly he was dead.
No, he's a good boy. See, look, and I
Go
go.
over and pet.
As Gizmo provides the warning, oxygen levels are now at 50%. The sound of engines rumbling over the near horizon, and the High
If I hear him
Sally
coming, I'll
comes
get rid of it.
flying in low.
Oh, that's great.
I get rid of it when I hear the thing because I know he won't come in.
And over the loudspeaker, as the High Sally is dropping, you hear, "I thought you said you killed the black dragon."
It just pops out of existence.
Fantastic. Where am I parking?
I walk up to the thing.
Covered in
There.
holes.
Just
I
blood.
recommend you just park on top of Darlene.
Just
You
all
look-
with like thousands of bullet
Yeah,
holes
you
in
look
my-
like Swiss cheese precision. Did the black dragon have a rifle?
No.
No, one of our friends
No.
decided to
I can't afford
fire
another
a-
court martial. They won't let me work anymore. Just
Another court martial.
Oh no, it's the consequences of my actions.
no. You're gonna look over precision during.
Roll a
Please, please.
roll a persuasion.
Don't out me like this, bro.
Just absolutely obliterated him. Like,
Roll persuasion.
if he had rolled a 10, he'd be dead as fuck right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
20.
There was a cultist that drove by this vehicle here, and I turn around and point to the one she shot me from.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
all right.
Before we check.
Why not?
I
pay
had
you.
to talk with her.
How much?
I don't know. We'll talk later.
All right.
As you have found a way into the granary, which is filled with 20.5 tons of oats.
So much fucking oatmeal.
So much bread.
It is enough food to supply Hearth with a significant amount of meals for a significant amount of time. And as such, as you have found a way into the granary, you have defeated the challenges of this mission.
Door was the hardest part.
The mission of the retrievers today was successful.
Okay, yo!
And nobody died.
Almost.
Yay!
How shitty would it have been to die not to a dragon, but to our comrade?
That
If
would've
you had
been-
rolled a 10, that was enough damage to just kill you.
Would he have taken full damage at 10?
Yes.
Yep.
I would have
It's-
died outright. It's not double my HP.
It's
it was
close.
Like 8, it was 8
It's
short.
so close. It was
was
so
8
close.
It was like 8 or 9 short. Yeah.
Let's see, I'm gonna roll another D100 and see if that would have done better. No,
yeah, I'm dead.
even worse.
No, 25. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
So you
try again.
there were 45 rounds in the magazine is what you rolled for.
Nice. That would have killed
69.
you.
That would absolutely kill you. Anyway, as we come to the
From
end
69.
of this adventure, this is the most unusual way the Retrievers has ended. And you
Is
rolled...
it though?
Yes. Well,
Mine,
Yes.
yeah,
Kind
mine
of.
was pretty.
stop killing Simic! Look, Jesus Christ. I've never had anybody mag dump a machine gun on another player before, and thank you for making that a reality. I really liked using Gizmo to get by the door. I didn't think of that when I equipped him with a Dimension Dorio.
Cute.
No one has
Fucking
used
love
Gizmo as
Gizmo.
much as you guys have.
He's the best.
He's
He's the
such a
best
good
boy.
pupper.
Most people just kind of forgot he was there, and then he was like, "There's oats here. I can transport them," and they were like, "Oh, great."
Okay, so to be fair, when we played ours, Corley told us that Gizmo was not equipped for combat, so we didn't take him with us.
Well,
I mean,
He is now.
He is now.
things have changed.
he said he wasn't equipped for combat, but
Hol-
then he
hold me
had
down,
some
Larry.
He has
defense
the defense mode.
Support.
He's not offense, he's defense.
Support mode.
Yeah. He's
which
a good boy.
involves A plasma
Doesn't-
cannon
Man.
in this.
I really wanted to inflict wounds 4th level on that dragon.
I'm sorry, man. You just the dimension door sickness because it's like weird sci-fi dimension door. So you
I
got
didn't get to get
I-
any
no,
wild
it's okay,
magic
it's- I get it.
surges.
go ahead and roll a D100 for a wild magic surge as the ship is being loaded. We'll see what you do right
Oh,
now.
Oh
just want
god,
you-
our entire mission might just be
Yeah.
over.
I just want to say that the first time I rolled it, thinking that I had to roll it, do you know what the fucking outcome was?
All
Oh.
that
Weapons
business-
Fireball.
in 60-foot radius turned to food for a minute.
So what happens if you
Remolding
eat your
baguettes.
weapon food?
You are in a lot of pain when you shit it out, because it'll be metal.
It's only
Okay,
it's a
I'm
limited
gonna roll a
amount of time.
D100 to see what, just to end things
Well,
off.
what's funny about
74.
that is that I'm an Eldritch Knight, and so my laser rifle was bonded to me, so it could have turned into a baguette, and I ate it, and then I could have summoned it.
Yeah.
So gross.
So I rolled 74. Caster smells like lavender for 1d6 days.
Okay.
We're
You
just
could smell so nice for your court martial. No, I'm
No,
sure
he didn't out me.
Jet will take a bribe. He likes money.
Anyway,
Darlene couldn't afford another one. She would have been ejected from Hearth.
some of you
Oh.
have played the Retrievers one shot before. How did this compare than the first time you played it?
our
Way
first
different.
one
We
was
succeeded
completely
this time.
fucked. Yeah, we succeeded this time.
When Simic and I played the first time,
Did you guys
we
die?
yeah we stayed
no, we
at the
didn't die.
granary. We stayed in the granary, and Corley left without us, but he was shot down by a dragon, and he
Yep.
and Gizmo died.
Yep.
That's so sad.
And then
I'm
our
sad
whole
about that.
team was trapped on Terraforma. Terraforma.
Yes,
That's so
you had
fucking...
oats.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
we
have
had
a...
oats,
We had
yeah,
oats.
you're
But
not
we
wrong.
want to do a part 2 with the other original players to see if we can find a way off the planet because Corley Gizmo exploded. Why did he leave without us? I can't remember why.
We told him
Because a
to,
dragon
we
was
would-
coming.
Yeah, we were gonna keep the dragon busy or whatever.
You
did not.
failed.
We did. Yeah.
Okay.
He was more interested in the
Um,
ship.
Well,
I
Well-
am 2 for 2 on this. So
You successfully completed the mission twice. I'm very proud of you.
Yep.
I never played this one before. I wanted to, but timing kept not working out. So hooray that I got to play.
Hooray.
Yes, you, Ducci, and Ta, and Wada. This was your first time playing, and the Retrievers one shot. And Wada, it's your first time at my table, so I want to thank you for coming. I'm glad that you played with us. You were a joy to have at my table. And even though you're new to the game, you can see the bones of a good RPer from a mile away.
I loved your little flip when you murdered that dude.
Now, typically,
The devil thing.
Typically,
You know what I mean?
at the end of my games, we do an RP vote for the player that they think did the coolest stuff RP-wise. Now, this is not a campaign, but I still would like to do a player vote for maybe the coolest moment or the funniest idea. So I'm going to start with Ducci. What was something somebody did that you liked?
You know who I'm giving it to.
I have a guess.
Fucking Artie's granddaughter beautifully. Beautifully.
Did I embody the gutter snipe way?
The gutter
Okay,
snipe way.
well,
yeah.
let's just make sure that we never give Artie a machine gun to shoot at the rest of the party.
I'm
probably
not saying
invent
she's
one.
exactly like her, but she definitely, I 100% believe that she was.
She would be a
related to him.
descendant of Artie
Yeah.
Guttersnipe.
Yeah, 100%.
Good.
You did good.
Just unloading
actually-
a minigun at precision. Just
They actually don't get along great because Darlene prefers old stuff, and Artie's
likes
all
new.
about innovative new stuff, but she
Yep.
thinks that old stuff is more important than new stuff. So they
Great.
debate constantly when they're
God.
together. I've
You did
thought
good.
about all of this.
okay. So, Ducci says Darlene. Pen, who do you think?
Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna give it right back at Ducci because Warden was such a different flavor than I've seen from you. He was
Yeah.
calm, collected, and I think he and Darlene had some really cute moments.
Yeah.
So
It was good.
Not Artie in
Biased,
any
but-
way. Yeah.
No.
yeah, I was the exact opposite of Artie.
Yep. Pretty much.
Okay.
I liked it.
Sal.
This is actually really hard because I liked stuff from pretty much everyone, but I'm going to give it to Class because I enjoyed how much he committed to the bit. With his big boy. So it was very
I think
good.
you picked
you.
a cool voice too, Class.
Yeah, it was a very good voice.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Even though your internet crapped out, I didn't mind being your hands.
It's still out, and I am so angry right now. You have no idea.
I can hear it on your voice. Just the
I just took my
rage.
codeine, so I'm high as a fucking kite. But that's
Oh man. All right, Class. Who do you think?
I'm actually gonna give Ponzu for the funniest moment. For the unlocking of the door and saying, "I got it."
I love
that was good. I enjoyed
love
That was
that.
great.
I did it, guys.
Yeah.
Insight check. It was very well. It was very well done.
Nobody called me out on it.
All right, Simic.
So quick and witty. I did not expect that from a newer player.
Yes, it was very on the
Good
spot.
job.
Props.
I have to give it to Darlene for the
Murdering
machine
you?
gun. Man.
For obliterating you. All right.
Fire in the hole! Click.
Made you stand there, man.
Fuck.
No, I stood there because it'd be great for a roleplay moment.
And it was.
So much damage. Just
And
Oh.
thanks for not putting me in prison because that was definitely my last strike on Hearth.
Oh, no, see, he said he's not going to, but he's turning you in as soon as they get back up there. He just didn't want to have that ride with you and have to listen to it the whole time.
oh my god.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
Straight to
Darlene's
the
new
brig.
arc is to get her revenge on you.
Revenge?
If she
That
ever
is
gets
my
out of the
revenge.
brig.
My revenge. For you.
Your
killed
revenge
me, you
is
don't get
taking
revenge.
the revenge for the revenge on the venge
Yep.
of the venge.
All right, Wada. Who do you think?
I would give it to Ducci for the interactions with the dog. I just loved that he kept like petting him and scratching him with his metal hand on his metal back. That's great.
I'm sure the sound that those two things would make would just be horrible.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Amazing.
Comment. I'm uncertain what these noises are.
What is this pressure?
Are there
Oh, man.
are there metal dog biscuits?
There are now,
Oh,
I guess.
lug
Lug
nuts.
nuts.
Just give him a little piece of my finger.
Oh.
Good boy.
Whoa.
You're right.
It's gonna
I
go
am-
dark.
I am metal.
Just give him a bunch of nuts.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
Class too
like
far.
nuts and bolts.
All right.
You know,
Far.
like
We got it. We got it.
whatever. Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
thank you all for playing with me. I will
was
get
a
this
lot of
video
fun.
uploaded onto YouTube as quick as I can. And have a good night, everyone.
Yeah. have a
Night.
good night. Bye.